I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Shh. Don't tell anybody I'm live early. I'm live early. Don't tell nobody. It's a secret. It's a secret. Hey, Rowan, when you get a chance, can you give me one of these off the table? Thank you. Oh my God, they found out. They know. They know. Oh my God, they know. They know. What's up, guys? Yeah, I ended up with nothing left to do for the next 2 hours, so I was like, hey, I guess I'll just go live early. I still think that this is not like
Welcome in, Hootie.
This is not like a normal thing that I just get to go live early all the time. This has just been a crazy 2 weeks where I've just got a lot of opportunities to go live early. So, we just do it anyway. What up, Alfredo, Tommy, Hootie, May, Bino, John, Phantom, Gage? Dang, dude. Wake up. What's up, man? I told you what? What did I tell you? What's up, Waffle? Hello, everybody. Holy smokes. The secret Noti gang is crazy. That's like the real life Noti gang. You guys are the real life Noti gang. So yeah, we're just working on the thing, dude. It's nothing different from the norm, just different conversation and funny looks. That's about really it, I guess. I did want to give an honorable mention to this freaking mouse. This mouse is a wireless mouse. It is the Logitech G309, not sponsored at all.
Welcome in, GSW Thika.
I don't know if I shout out the mouse or the battery, but this wireless mouse has lasted me 2 months on this one battery. It's just now reading 28%. I don't know if it's the battery. I just realized, I'm like, oh crap, I forgot I got a wireless mouse. I wonder what the charge is. It's at 28%, and it's been 2 months, dude. I remember back when I used to have wireless mice, you had to change the battery every day. That is crazy. That is crazy. What's up, Thika? See-through on my TikTok, I built something in the meantime. Well, why didn't you build it in the nice time instead of the meantime? What are you doing? Logitech W, right? Crazy. Yo, what's going on? What up, Tipty? How you doing? My Logitech mouse has never had a battery change for 1.5 years. God dang, brother. That's probably because it's plugged in, right? All right, you guys are gonna like my buggy name that I chose for the day. I changed my name, but I'm Tommy. We'll throw it in the Discord, man. What the heck? You guys are gonna like my buggy name for today. What camera do you use? I have a Sony a6500 DSLR with a 35 millimeter lens, maybe. So crisp, and it could be crisper, but I haven't adjusted the settings to my new setup to make it nicer with the lighting that I have now. But thank you. Small mini micro builder. That's me. You guys like that? Hey, C3, I just got off work and you happen to start streaming Score. Let's go, Sarah. Welcome into the stream. I don't know how to show you my build, but I built something else. Are you in the Discord, Tommy? Hi, Mason. What's up? Let's go, dude. Yeah, so if you guys have never been to like my TikTok live, well, I guess I might have mentioned it a couple times on here, but I tell everyone new that this is my starter base, right? So this is just a pun on that, which is funny. All right, so Sony, then sorry, want to look it up? What? Huh?
This is
what? Oh, what?
elating.
Oh, what? Yeah, we have a self-promo section in the Discord if you want to share some of your stuff. Guess what we're doing tonight on stream, guys? I bet you nobody can guess what I'm doing tonight. Not for $1 million, nobody could guess what I'm doing tonight. Any crashing today? I've had 4 times in 45 minutes on Xbox. Not tonight, dude. Last night was terrible. Last night was bad. I do think I need to maybe restart my game though, because I was doing some chest stuff earlier. I finished the last of my sorting, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it, but I'm not logging off on my buggy.
Over fashion, Willow.
You go away for a second. No, I haven't had one single crash today. But like I said, I was doing some moving of materials and chests earlier, and it started to feel a little choppy, and I forgot I was going to restart it before I started the stream, but I forgot. Collected more stems and grass. Dang it. I'm out $1 million now. We're at 164.1 hours, by the way. Good God. Good God. Good afternoon, See-Through. Hello, Percolator. What's happening? You sent it in Discord? Cool. Do you mind if I check it out after the stream? I will 100% do that, though. Moving over to Twitch? Okay. Wherever you want to be, man. Wherever you would like to be. Which, speaking of that, I don't have my view counter turned on. I turned it off. There we go. Let's get that up there so I can stay motivated, you know? How do you check your hours played? I don't know. It's on my Steam. If you're not on Steam, then I have no idea. Been playing on and off all day. Got a lot done today. Heck yeah. There we go. Now it feels better. Much better. Much better. All right, you come back. Where's he at? Oh, okay. He's... There we go. Oh, can't reach me here? Why not? There we go. It's cool. I'm going to move to YouTube, but I won't be able to type. So, see ya. Oh, you won't be able to type. That's okay. No worries, man. Watch wherever you get the most pleasure. Okay? If you do not reach a climax while watching the stream, switch to the other one. Hey, See-Through, what's up, chef? Come on. How you doing today, chef? Yo, massive shout out to the guy with a random name of user. That's comment I posted in the Discord earlier. I don't know if you guys seen it, but more or less someone commented on my mega build video today and said, wow, See-Through really fell off. And this champion came out of left field and commented on that guy's comment and said, you gotta be kidding me. See-Through's freaking killing it. What the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, wow, look at that. I got people to come to my defense now. We're really making it. I thought that was pretty cool. My second monitor broke, so I'm going to just mute the tab so I can work on my build. There you go. That's all good, Weevil. This sucks about your monitor, though. How are you carrying that many stems? Well, I have the Eco Exploitation Token that is acquired from the Spider Den Anthill. Make your way up there and explore a little bit and you'll find it. It's inside the anthill. You'll find it. All right, where do I need to go right now? So, do we go tower? I think we're finishing tower. I've only got one more floor of bridge to do. And I think we're almost done with tower as well, so. Crazy how delayed the stream is on Twitch versus YouTube. I mean, it's all based off your internet connection. Because technically there's no delay on either. But if you have kind of poo-poo upload speed or download speed, it could vary, I guess. Oh, crud. I didn't realize how far I was on this tower. So this is the very last floor.
Among my finest work.
This is the very last floor that we're on now. You, sir, are going to go that way. And we are just doing railings. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just use the rest of these for railings, because I don't need them immediately for anything else at the moment. Do you like my joke, though? I don't even know what your joke is. I'm still just as lost as I was 2 seconds ago. Was your joke, it's cool, I'm gonna move to YouTube, but I don't want to... I won't be able to type? Was that the joke? Oh. Yeah, no, I still don't get it. Oh, by the way, this is what the wall torches look like if you have them on item frames. They look like a Las Vegas casino, if you're into that kind of thing. Maybe it's cool, but like, since it seems like they're kind of on the same schedule, does that make sense? So it's like the animation is the exact same no matter where they are. So I feel like if I was to like maybe cover my building in this kind of lighting using the frames, the whole entire building would flicker because they're not, you see what I mean? They're not different. They're all the same. So it would just be like, if I did that to light up the room or light up everything, it would I feel like it would fucking break something because they're not like alternating at all. Hey Blair, what's up? I get a gig. Oh, I got a gig and I'm on Metro for my phone on YouTube. Might be delayed because the ads on Twitch, I guess. Yeah, could be. Could be. But yeah, I actually really like the flickering of the torches in there, but I don't know if they actually... Somebody said they lose durability? I don't think they do, but we'll just have to wait and see. I'll have to check on it later because they do last forever. They do last forever. All right, I need grass pallets. Oh, okay.
Awaiting.
Get me out of the floor, home slice. Okay. Can I get... Okay, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, so check this out. Fluffy Tufts. Look at that, we're at 19 now. Fluffy Tufts. Moving up in the world. Moving up in the world with the Fluffy Tufts. I need to get more pallet stuff. Hey Noah. Hey See-Through, this is my YouTube account. Noah from Discord. Hello, Noah from Discord. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Come here, small mini micro builder man. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I wanted to ask, after watching your stream back from yesterday, does clearing out the saves improve FPS and also the performance? So I only deleted like 2 yesterday, and really it seems like, because you know, all that grass respawned after I did it, but it really seemed like verifying the game files helped the most. I don't know if that's for sure, but it felt like it. Because although it did make that grass respawn over there, it finally made the stick spawn that I've been freaking, you know, missing for like 100 in-game days or so. So, to answer your question, I don't really know. Oh, and she's back. Okay, cool. All right, well, I guess we're about to try for another everlasting hog stopper. We might as well just have as many as we can get, huh? Might as well. And where am I at on my mutation here? All right, we still need like 32 kills. Come here, big ugly. Come here, big ugly. I'd really appreciate if you stopped destroying all the pallets I worked so hard to make. It'd be great. there you go again, destroying pallets for no reason. Oh, okay. I guess we have a friend. Can I hit him? Can I hit him once? No? Okay, we have no stamina. What in the hell is going on here? I'm sizzling for life? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude, there's so many, but I'm under attack. Get me out of here! Oh, great, there's a stink, but dude, I'm so dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Oh yeah, bring it on, brother. Just add to the shitstorm. What in the world? Sweet. Nope, 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 nope. I have no stamina because I have no food, because I have a broken leg and ankle and everything else. What? Oh, and you're just gonna start walking away? Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Oh my god. That was so much more than it should have ever been. Oh, and I almost walked right into the freaking scorpion too. Holy crap. Oh, and then of course they came over here and ate the body of the roach queen. Freaking roaches. Cannibals. Cannibals, I tell you. Good lord, dude. What was even that?
Function over fashion, Willow. Wow, maxed out already.
Anyway, so what's happening? Do you not have the fluffy tuft that is unlimited? Do you not pay attention to my content? That is the answer to that question. I'll show you. He has 19 of them. Yes, somebody's watching. Somebody's paying attention. I have the biggest collection of fluffy dandelion trinkets in the world. But why would I use them when I only have one trinket slot? Watching and dealing with shitty buffering. Damn, is it really that bad for everybody? It's not that bad for everybody, is it? You guys gotta get off of that Wi-Fi. I don't even have the buffer rate set for super high. I don't know why it's such a pain. No. So yeah, I have a full double chest of fluffy dandelion trinkets right there. Love how the buggy came back in the end. Yeah, dude, he just shows up. Hold on, I gotta freaking drop all this so I can heal. No buffering for me. Twitch is fine. Okay, cool. All right, I just wanted to make sure that it was like not on my end. That was insane, dude. What in the world? I didn't want to do any of that. I should have known better. I just went to go get grass. YouTube is laggy, just not Twitch. I don't know if it's that way for everyone.
Bottled in scenic brook hollow.
It only took 249 dandelions to get the first one. Yeah, I know, right? Which is funny because now I have 249 dandelions in my dandelion chest. Okay, I need grass for something. Yes, this over here. My issue is because I'm traveling at the moment. That's probably why I'm buffering. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that you're buffering. That sucks. Buffer. Okie dokie. Let's get this last staircase done, shall we?
I'm a well-respected artisan.
You know what I didn't bring with me is stuff to make a freaking torch inside of my little hole here. YouTube's fine here for me. Oh, you finally got your fluffy. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I have 19 of them now. 19. What an insane amount of fluffy trinkets. Oops. Bum. You go there, you go there, you go there. Okay, you over here. You over here. That's there. Flip this upside down. Like that. Okay, we then go floor, floor, wall, there, wall there, wall here and here, floor there. Okay. Ready for more, sire?
How's this look? Now we're talking.
Ready for more, my lord. Oh snap, I just realized I must have hot deposited all my other dandies. Well, it looks like we're full floating. Howdy, gamer. What's up, Manta? Sorry for the spam, I just like it when it comes up on the screen, right? It's pretty cool, isn't it? It is pretty cool. Currently, there is no limit to how many emojis can be displayed on the screen, but I would rather not have to put a limit on it. Did you move the pillow to this tower? No, I don't need it anymore. I literally did all the work without yeah, moving the pillow, and I kind of regret it. I kind of regret it now.
Wow, maxed out already.
That little shit destroyed every single one of these pallets, didn't he? I love how the butterflies literally like gangbanged me for some reason. I mean, there was a lot more butterflies than actually ended up than the ones that actually ended up showing up. I just got the hell out of Dodge with 1 health left. Hi, Gecko. What's happening? Can I do one more big one? Yeah, just as long as you don't like spam it all night long or something. I don't want to miss anybody's comment that's actually saying words. How much is a room for a night at your big building? It's actually like 2 pallets of stems. 2 pallets of stems, and you can stay for a whole night. That's a hell of a deal. That's a hell of a deal, if you ask me.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Come on over. Dude, imagine if you could have a server for Grounded and you could have like 50 people on. How freaking crazy would that be? I mean, there's obviously not enough loot or anything for that, but that would be so cool. Get off of me. Okay, is this all Gucci? Missing one here. Okay. Just remembered that I need to go get, ouch, dandelions. Okay, yep. I love to get with a group and build everywhere on the map. No stone left unturned. That would be pretty cool. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to try and form a group in the Discord or something. I mean, we've got a channel for co-op stuff, but I just don't know how. Here, I gotta put you away so I can hot deposit my stuff. I don't know how fun it would be. Wait, did you bring me this, Rowan? Did I open this? Yeah, never mind, nothing. Hey man, how's it going? Your build is awesome. Thank you, DJ. It's going pretty good, man. Sweating my little ass off. Sweating my little ass off, and not in a temperature kind of way. Oops. Maybe I should wait till those are more dead than now. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, sap. Sap, sprigs, and dry grass. Is that what I need to make a torch? Yeah, okay. We're good on that front. We are good on that front. Can I go check people's builds in the Discord? I mean, if you have to ask, you might not be able to afford it.
Giddy up! Function over fashion, Willow.
I'd lose my breath going up them stairs. Shit, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. There's one more thing that I have to do to this tower that I totally forgot about, and that's the outside corner balconies that I literally totally forgot about. Which isn't anything too crazy, really. But I do need to do them so that it matches the other side. Really? Really, bro? Oh, wait, I don't have blades for that, but I do want to put these torches in here before I forget. Do. All right, cool. All right, more grass it is, my lord. Oh, fuck, I forgot to, yeah, I'm dead. I forgot to get dandelions.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Anyway, you forgot to get dandelions. Where the heck are my dandelions at? There we go. Oh my god. All right, I got to turn this like off, hot deposit off. That was a pretty good jump. How was your way? Oh yeah, my weigh in today, dude. So, okay. Real quick recap of everything, right? So May 20th, I started at 410 pounds. They told me my liver was failing and pretty much I had to do something about my weight right now or else, pretty much. Started kicking some ass, doing some really cool things, working out every day, eating good every day. 3 weeks ago, I weighed in at 385.2. 3 weeks ago, I weighed in at 385.2. Now, Grounded came out on the 29th of July, and I started sucking at the gym because obvious reasons. I needed to focus on content in order to not miss my shot. You know what I'm saying? So I put off the gym. I kind of started to pick up eating like shit again.
Lights can't do that.
And I went to weigh in today, and I'm 10 pounds down. 10 pounds down. I ate like shit this week, dude. And I didn't work out. I worked out Monday, and that was it. It's the Wagovi, bro. The Wagovi's goated. The Wagovi's goated. It's got to be the Wagovi, but hey, you know what? Whatever. Whatever it is, it worked, and it got me through like the week that I needed it to get me through. So Thursday, we're gonna freaking re-rip up the, re-ramp up the shit I was doing before Grounded 2 came out, and just mash it all together and make it work. Mary Lucifer, thank you so much. But yeah, regardless, I went in there today expecting to have gained 10 pounds. I really did, dude. So shout out to Wagovi for covering my ass for the week, or for the 3 weeks pretty much, because I literally went in there expecting. I was like, I looked at my teacher and I was like, hey, like, it was not a good couple weeks. Number one, that class I go to on Tuesdays is like my accountability check, right? Like I like that. I like going to that health and wellness class every Tuesday because it is literally my accountability. Like I'm like, all right, so when Wednesday comes, I'm like working all week towards that Tuesday. And they didn't have the class for 3 weeks, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna fall off without this accountability check. You know what I'm saying? And look at me, I did, and holy shit, you know, Wagovi came in clutch and somehow still managed to make me lose 10 pounds. But hey, you know, a pound's a pound's a pound at this point. But it does make me wonder if I would have kept up with my diet as hardcore as I was and my workout as hardcore as I was, how much, I mean, I could have been 20 pounds down maybe, but you know, you can't dwell on what could have, what should have been, what would have been. All I know is that it's been 3 weeks. Technically it's, okay, so May 20th, June 20th, July 20th, and we're now in August, like 12th. So 4 months, 37 pounds. That's a pretty freaking good chunk, dude. That sounds like a pretty good chunk. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a really good chunk. Oops. Post a fail on TikTok. I would have clipped it, but I cussed. I only clip things if I don't cuss, because TikTok does kind of have like a shadow banning system. That if you do cuss, it can't be within like the first like 2 seconds of the clip, or you just like screw yourself. But sometimes, like when cool things like that happen, I try not to cuss just for the sake of getting the clip. This is getting a bit fast as shit. Well, it's not really fast because it's actually going very slow for me, but since you guys just get to see it for a little bit at a time a day, I assume, yeah, maybe it is getting built fast. What armor is this? This is the Founders Pack. Oh man. Hold that thought. I love how you just perfect block them enough times and then they just like can't do shit. I do find myself like being out of stamina almost all the time using this build though for some reason. Da-na-na-na-na. I got banned from TikTok just for mixing 10 different energy drinks and taking a sip. Jesus. Dangerous acts. I mean, maybe. Maybe you just should have said it was 10 different flavors of water or something. Alright, come here, small micro builder man. One video a day for me usually, so I only get to see so much at a time. Looks awesome though, biggest I've seen so far. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're going for world records out here. World records. Build a wall. It's a beautiful wall. Let's see, we got an update about Brandon. Brandon will be home tomorrow. I can imagine y'all are excited as we are. Please do me and the family a favor. Go easy on him when he comes in on here. He's going to feel bad for what he's done, and he's still going to need a little more support from y'all. Hey, man, listen up. You can tell him this. Don't worry about it, because no matter what it was, because he didn't tell us what it was, we could all make assumptions or whatever, but who gives a shit? It doesn't matter what happened. What matters is that he's all right. And what also matters is that, you know, he got in a shit spot and he knew that the Glue Crew was gonna, you know, at least be there to pray for the guy. Because that's what we do. On a serious note, we stick up for each other.
Welcome in, Sir Red Eye McCredison 3 Esquire.
On a serious note, all jokes and laughing aside, we do stick up for each other, and that's why you guys are called the Glue Crew. As corny as it sounds, we stick together.
Welcome in
Life
Reptilian 9.
is hard, and there ain't shit you can do about it. That's why we gotta hold each other's back. Looking forward to seeing the mans tomorrow. Too easy. What's up, See-Through and Glue Crew? What up, Red Eye? How you doing, buddy? Hey, See-Through, long time sub, first time catching you live. Love your content. Keep up the great work. I'm also working out more and walking to and from work because of you. Such an inspiration. Holy crap. That is inspiring to me. That is freaking cool, man. Keep up the good work, dude. You're killing it. That's crazy. To and from work. You know something I also started doing? Like when I go to the grocery store or something like that, I've started parking farther away. Just for the extra, you know, the extra steps, you know, can't hurt. Mainly because I feel like I can actually make that distance now. Prior, like used to, I felt like I needed a fucking handicap spot. Although I never got one. It always felt like, you know, it felt like it would have helped me out a lot. But yeah, little stuff like that, dude. Little stuff like that, adding it to your daily, it adds up, bro. GG's. What floor are we on? Pretty much the top. I'm on the top floor, but we still have to do like the 3, you know, like I did on the other tower, the 3 empty stairs or whatever. Ducks fly together. Oops, my bad. Wrong movie. Darkwing Duck's back in here. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Dun, 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 dun.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Here comes Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. That's wild to actually walk in a grocery store. Are you a cart pusher too, perhaps? That would be crazy. Ad, I have 5 ads. Tommy, you are a yapper and a half, my dude. Holy moly. Good God. How much more grass do I need for this? Are we there yet? I actually really like these glowy cubes I used for lighting in these hallways, or these stairways or whatever. Wait, did I even need... Oh, no. We're not even on the top floor yet. Good God, brother. Bros before O, never mind. We still sit on the on the same porcelain in public? Hell yeah, we do. Unless you're afraid of germs, I guess. We still sit on the same porcelain in public. That's hilarious. I hate it when they just miss all that, dude. It's so dumb. Those mosquitoes used to never miss that attack, and for whatever reason, the grounded 2 mosquitoes always miss that triple attack, dude. Oh my, the grass. Hello, hello. I am a vegetarian and I like to eat, and that should answer your question. Hello, Kincaid. Why the grass is not growing back? Because I eat it. Nom nom nom.
Welcome in King
Pop
underscore
Rock
K.
says, hey man, just wanted to stop by and say your mech build looks awesome. You've inspired me to make my own builds, although not as massive. Love the content. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. It's like getting fan mail letters like live on stream. I love that. Keep them coming. Come on. Keep glazing me. I love it.
Smoky.
Glaze.
Do I detect a hint of oak?
This base is insane. Heavens to Murgatroyd, exit stage left even.
Elating.
It is because I am the world-renowned mega building expert professional gamer, okay? I sweat so bad that the
I'm tired all the time.
liquid, I'm just sitting in a puddle. That's what it is. I am the sweatiest builder that ever has been, ever will be. And I just like to make people laugh and tell terrible dad jokes. Well, except for the dad joke part. The terrible part is correct, but I don't actually know any.
How's this look?
I don't know any
Think I'll start a new trend?
dad jokes, but I make up my own on the fly, you know. people do get a chuckle every once in a while. If you don't mind me asking, how are you going to do the middle of the castle? So I have a plan, and I'll run through it once because I haven't done it yet this stream. I'll give you guys a rundown of the end game. The end game to the build. After I'm done trotting my stuff on the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I shake my little tush on the catwalk. And I get stuck on the stairs over and over again. All right, so we'll install this here brand new flooring provided by IEatgrass.com. We'll install this, and then I will show you the plan, the master plan. At least as far forward in the future that I can think of, at least. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Okay. First off, this is getting closed off. This is getting closed off. This and this and this and this. And I hope I have enough grass to do the last one. Yes. All right. Cool. Cool. It's so cool. Are you still having crashes? No crashes. None. It's not supposed to. At least it comes back. It's a bug. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the grass works. You chop it. You chop the top. It grows back. You chop the bottom. It doesn't grow back. But there is a caveat. The game is broken and it grows back for random people right now. But they're working on it. But I have not had any crashes tonight, Texan. Thank God. Thank God. You should voice over all the videos in a unique cartoon character voice. Well, how about I tell y'all guys about my damn bass in Hank Hill's voice? So here's the goddamn plan, okay? Alright, so on a serious note, I'm gonna put a goddamn wall right here. And it's gonna be a really big keep, taller than the biggest sandcastle you ever did seen. All right, I can't do that for very long. You know what? You know what pisses me off about Grounded 2? It's not the crashes, and it's not the random fucking shit that happens all the goddamn time. It's the fact that they still have charcoal and they ain't got no damn propane. Best clip of the day. You better learn how to call. You better learn it because we want more. All right, so here's the plan, okay? So imagine. So we see the two hallways that are coming from the towers are coming out both sides, right? We get these all squared up and nice and neat on both sides, then we'll be continuing on to step number 2. Well, which, unfortunately, step number 2 isn't a thing yet because we have to take this tower and we have to build it back there in that corner and back there in that corner. So we still got a long way to go with the towers. We're going to take this gate. We're going to take the front gate and we're going to make a miniature version on the left side and the right side. So we're going to have side gates as well. We're going to need freaking 500 acorn tops for the front to finish the front gates worth of ladders here. Because the acorn tops takes 2 per ladder, which is extremely annoying, but I like the gate. We might make the gate cooler looking if, in fact, we find a way to do that. And then once this gate's done, I'm going to build another gate right here so that we got the double gate defense system. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to have the double gate defense system. We're going to complete the wall, gate, wall, tower, and then wall, gate, wall, tower. And then once that's done, we're going to start the keep in the center. The keep in the center will come to probably about like here-ish, which is pretty much, yeah, this way, all the way this way, all the way that way. We're gonna make the keep taller than the front gate, but not as tall as the side towers, so that we can see it from the outside, which is going to be sick, and also require 5 million sticks or whatever. Why are you bumping me, bro? So after the keep is done, the walls here will connect to the keep, and then we will have like a little undercarriageway that will lead us into what will then be a giant courtyard. And inside of that courtyard will be packed full of shops with thousands of mannequins working in different shops. And there's going to be like little fighting arena. We're going to set up like where they're training and fighting, and it's literally, when I tell you guys I'm about 5 to 10% done, I'm not kidding. We still have a long way to go, my friends. We still have a very long way to go, my friends. It's so long. So long way to go, my friends. Yes, we will have an NPC for every single person that watches this stream. So, if you watch the stream and there are 200 people, then we will have 200 NPCs in my building with name tags and all, and you will all forever be endowed as the people who stuck around through this entire build the whole dang time. It's going to be crazy. They have armor dummies too. Is it the same people who watch me through my webcam? They have armor dummies too. What? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, armor dummies. That's a way to keep yourself busy until the next update. You fucking damn right, dude. I keep telling people this is gonna be a 1,000-hour build, bro. Bro, look at me sounding like one of them freaking weird streamers, bro. Come on, bro. What are you doing, bro? All right, so what was I doing actually? Okay, so we finished the grass up top. I just need now the brown top, right? There's no detail going into it. We just need to make the brown top 3 walls high, so we need a ton of sticks for that. So we on stick duty. We on stick duty, baby. Custom poses, exactly. Yes. Custom shops, so we're gonna have, you know, your weapon shop, armor shop, all those cool things. We're just gonna decorate the crazy out of it, so that when I decide to go on to Casually Grounded stream again and give them a base tour, it will be 1,000 times cooler than the last time they came onto my base for a base tour. Because to be fair, the only thing that was around back when Eric and Chris did a tour of my original Mega Build base, the only thing that was there was the pyramid and the wall, the white wall. And that was it, dude. That was it. So that is like, I mean, we're going 1,000 times further. And you guys get to be on the journey the whole entire time. Make sure you put Brandon in the medical ward. Oh, no way. You're gonna say that about your brother, bro? Come on. Been watching you for so long that I know you're not even kidding with the when it says that's 10% done. The problem is, and it's not even a problem, right? Like, as long as the motion continues, you know, the motion, the TikTok motion, the freaking YouTube motion, I will have zero problem completing this build. But if one day I log on this damn stream and there's 5 people watching, I might not have, I might not be as motivated. But if you guys keep pulling up, I'll keep showing up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm still going to be building it regardless, more than likely, because I love this and I want to see it done.
Oh, full, huh?
But people also wanting to see it done definitely gets me excited, you know what I mean? What are we... Oh, okay, he's done. Wait, are you done? Can I move my pallet, please? You know how many acorns you can get in one day? I need to finish my storage area, and acorn shells are the roadblock right now. So when I go on an acorn run, I go to the bucket first. I get the bucket. There's also a cave up here, but I can never really find it. I don't know if you know where it is immediately. But there's a cave up here with like 10 acorns in it. And then I just shoot straight down to here, and I just run around the tree, bro. Run around the tree. There's like 15 of them randomly scattered out here in the jungle. And then there's obviously a ton in the tree. I don't know how many, but it's probably somewhere in like the 40 or 50 range if you really wanted to sweat it out. I'm excited. Let's go, Beto. Yeah, dude. I'm just trying my best to keep you guys entertained while I am literally doing nothing but chopping trees the whole time, you know? It sounds extremely boring, but we somehow make it a lot of fun. Like I said before, I'm new here. How often do you stream? So I stream every night, typically between 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central. It is currently 7:51 because I went live 2 hours early. I've been able to go live early a lot lately, which is not a normal thing, but very cool that I get to do such a thing. It just so happens my wife's work schedule is a little chalked at the moment.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
So since, you know, because I usually have to go pick her up from work at 8 o'clock, which is why I have to go live so late. But I also do stream during the daytime on TikTok, and that has been just an absolute blast, dude. Outside of literally just having to repeat myself every 2 minutes, it's actually been a lot of fun. But I do have to repeat myself every 2 minutes. But to be fair, I kind of do it to myself because they're like, what's that skin? What's that skin? How's your grass not growing? What's that skin? How long have you spent on this build? What's that skin? What's that skin? What's that armor? How'd you get that armor? Where's that armor? Where do I find that armor? So if you can deal with all that. There's also an cave by the ice cream cart. That's 5 acorns as well. Not far from where you have your build at. Oh, cool. There you go. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I stumbled across the cave the other day, but can't remember where the hell it is. Yeah, it's filled full of larvas, and it just has like a bunch of random acorns in it. I don't know where it is or where I found it, but I know it's out there somewhere. So yeah, anyway, end of rant.
Tired?
Where's me buggy?
I'm tired all the time.
There you are, small mini micro builder man. Put a list of frequently asked questions on the screen, but see, if I did that, then they wouldn't ask me. And that's kind of the whole bamboozle of the whole thing, is you want them to ask you.
How's this
So you
look?
just kind of have to
Think
be
I'll start a
able
new
to
trend?
you kind of have to be able to deal with answering the same question over and over. If you know, it's kind of like ripping off the band-aid type shit. But I do actually really enjoy doing these TikTok streams in the morning. They're high energy, man. You got to be locked in. You got to be yappity yapping. Give a man an omni-axe, we will entertain
Bye-bye.
anyone for hours.
You up
Yeah, pretty
later.
much. Apparently, especially with my Hank Hill impression. Maybe I should start getting back into impressions again. I really haven't done any of my old ones in so long. I should start training up impressions because they are pretty funny. I guess I do them sometimes. But I feel like I lost a lot of my impressions. But for some reason, I feel like I already sound like Hank Hill, so that one's really not that hard to do. It's always been my best one, though. Just clip your answer and put it on your stream deck. Yeah, now that's not a bad idea. Every time someone follows me on TikTok, it says, "What's up, gamers? Welcome in." And then it literally, like, that's it for like 10 minutes at a time, because I'm like, oh, can we hit this goal? We only need 50 more followers, but you guys can't hit this goal. And of course, it's like, "What's up, gamers? Welcome in. What's up, gamers? Welcome in. What's up, gamers? Welcome in. What's up, gamers? Welcome in." I was like, hell yeah, dude, run it up. Pretty fun. I can't stand this freaking buggy, I swear. Are you on stay? You're on stay. Okay, leave me alone. Love the streams. Thank you, Leaky Tire. I've heard you're Hank Hill and Donald Trump. What others can you do? I can do Cat Williams, but I really try not to, because when I do my Cat Williams impression, I get a little, let's just say a little not very, we'll just say I get a little cancelable when I do the Cat Williams impression. Oh, but I don't know if I can do it. It's been so long since I've done it. It's yeah, because when I do it, I have to like talk like he does, and he's a nasty person. Make your impressions bit redeems. What else can I do? I like laughing like Arnold. Everybody does Arnold though, but I think my laughing like Arnold is hilarious. Because Arnold just never, I feel like he never stops laughing once he starts. And it's just like an endless cycle. And it always starts like little tiny. He's like,
I'll show you the way.
it's so long since I did that. Oh my god, it's so stupid though. I don't know if I can do my Cat Williams anymore, man. No, dude, I better not. I really better not. I might have to work on it in the mirror or something. Put the cookie down. Why are you in my house with my wife eating my cookies? Jingle All the Way is literally one of my favorite movies, dude. Jingle All the Way is goated. Or no, Turbo Man. That's from Turbo Man. Wait, Jingle All the Way is Turbo Man. Dumbass. What the heck am I talking about? Alley-oop, alley-oop, alley-oop. Hey, poof. Terminator 2 and forgot how good it was. Oh, you recently watched Terminator 2. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. True Lies. I think it's funny when he's running with what the hell is this? Not LL Cool J. Who the hell is that black dude from that plays the bad guy in
Now we're
Jingle All the Way? Damn it. You guys know who I'm talking about. Sinbad, yeah. He's like running with them down the road, and he's like, Dash the Dance, the Prince of Vixen, Comet, Q, Madonna, Blitzen. Dash the Dance, the Prince of Vixen, Comet, Q, Madonna, Blitzen.
Let's take a second to get
I could do this all day. Oh, yeah, the mailman. Oh, boy. I'm trying to think of who else I could do. I've got to be getting close to this freaking mutation, dude. 23 away. Danny DeVito. No, I can't do Danny DeVito. I've never really tried, honestly. I could do Luke Bryan, which is not really a movie impression, but more of a singer impression. He's funny. He just sounds like Kermit.
Truly among my finest work.
He's so easy to do because he just sounds like Kermit.
Hands off, Webb.
Imagine streaming day 1 of Grounded 2 as the Mall Man. Bro, I am stuck. I'd really rather not punch the snail. If you recruit worker ants followers, can they also carry planks? No, I wish. That's what I wish would happen. Then you have like a whole army of ants carrying a bunch of shit. That'd be really cool. Get me to the chopper. Grass, ass, and grass. What the heck? I wish I could do Jason Statham. I'm a working man. I'm
Bye,
a
bud.
working man.
Pick you up later.
I don't have the voice for it. Which just reminds me, I never watched that Working Man movie. Did it ever come out? I watched The Beekeeper. The Beekeeper's super good. I love every Jason Statham movie. Probably one of my favorite actors for sure. It's not a tumor. Chris Walken? No, not really. No, not really. Wow, I've never been able to do it. Everybody does it, but me, I don't know. Robert De Niro's a funny one too, but I can't do that either. Is this MGM Plus or Stars or something?
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
I used to be able to do Chris Tucker too, but I can't do him anymore, I don't think. Chris Farley? Oh, you want me to do a Chris Farley impression? I'll do the whole thing. I'll stand up and everything. My name is Matt Foley. And I'm a motivational speaker. I'll be sending in pics of my tree base in your Discord. Hope you like it. It's unfinished, but mostly. Hell yeah, dude. I'll check it out. Do it. You want me to check it out on stream, or you want me to wait till later, or what? What's up? You want me to turn the lights off? Get some lotion? No, I'm kidding. Transporters and the mechanic, yeah. There's this guy that does Jason Statham impressions on TikTok, and it's funny because he just like names off all the movies he's in. He's like, I'm a beekeeper. I'm a construction worker. I'm a working man. What's the job? You got a job? I'm looking for a job. Woo! I really wish they would hit me when I did that. Come on, dude. Please don't make me download TikTok. Jump! Thank you. Get some lotion. Oh boy. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I'm the working man. I'm the plumber. I'm the electrician. Literally so many of those movies that he has are literally like called that shit. The Beekeeper was sick though. Can't lie, the Beekeeper was sick. Everyone needs a starter base. Why are you creating this beast of a base? Yeah, man. Everybody needs a starter base, right? I'm just trying to get her going, you know. Just trying to get her going. Got us a little small mini micro builder here to help me out. Yes, sir. Hold that for a second while I gather the rest of my belongings. I haven't even chopped all these freaking sticks yet, dang it. This one's only a 4-banger. It hasn't sent in yet, but it doesn't matter if it's on stream or off. You can totally check it out no matter what. Wow.
Whoa.
Sounds good, buddy. Beekeeper 2 is in the works. Can't wait. Oh, really? Yeah, it was really good, dude. It was really good. And it was also just like something that could very well happen to anybody with all the scammers in the world. Definitely a good watch if you haven't seen it. Definitely a good watch. The Beekeeper. I'm building the same spot as you, but I built my floor too low, and the poor bees keep getting fused to my floors. I definitely could have got away with one more higher, I think, but it's too late now. It's way too late now. I can't go back. I can't go back. I done forgot what the heck I was talking about before I got sidetracked. I don't remember. What's the job? I need a job. Oh yeah, impressions. You know who's one of my favorite actors? Oh yeah, we were talking about Chris Farley. That's what it was. Pauly Shore, dude. Old school Pauly Shore. I mean, he's kind of went off his rocker lately, but old school Pauly Shore was awesome. Encino Man Pauly Shore. We's in the jit. Ooh, buddy. Bobcat Goldwaist. Old Bobcat. What do you think of a base on top of the stand by the axle cage in the ceremony area? Oh, on the podium? I don't know. What are you thinking about building? The Leaning Tower of Cheese. Ow. How are you able to carry that many planks? I have the Eco Exploitation Trinket.
Function over Fashion Willow.
Jump. I've mastered getting him out of the floor now. Yeah, I got the Eco Exploitation Trinkets. A trinket you can have that lets you carry 5 more planks, and you get it from here. The Spider Den Anthill. Just go to the northwest of the map and look around. You'll find a cave. It's pretty scary. Bring a flashlight.
This is
yeah.
elating.
It's also very secluded. Don't forget your flashlight. I watched Bullet Train the other day. It was hilarious. Chris Bar. Oh, Bullet Train. What's the other big one that that Pauly Shore was in? World something? Jesus, why can't I remember? It's not even like on my mind at all. Blah, drawing a blank. It's another one he was like super known for. Biodome, yeah, that's what it was. Biodome. Watched both the other night. That's sick. I wonder how the move your base feature will work. Yeah, I do too, dude. What I'm hoping it is, here's what I'm hoping the whole move your base feature is that they have on the timeline. I hope that it is like a blueprint system, like Satisfactory, where you're able to create custom blueprints and then like copy and paste them. That would be cool. It's probably not going to be that. It's probably going to be click and drag, copy your whole base, but that just sounds like a terrible idea. Like as much like kind of stutter lag that you get from just deleting one wall. I feel like that'll be multiplied by 1,000,000 if you try to move your base. Jury duty. Oh, dude, Ace Ventura is another freaking. That made me think of Ace Ventura. He's another freaking A-lister. Or maybe like in Once Human. Yeah, Once Human wasn't too bad. The base moving in Once Human wasn't too bad. But that's what I feel like it'll be, right? I feel like it'll be limited to a certain amount. Like I wouldn't be able to move this base type shit. Probably like maybe like a maybe
It's
at
carrying
most
capacity, I guess.
like a 10 by 10 maybe.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
But that just kind of sounds like a crash waiting to happen.
Bye, bug. Hit you up later.
I think I have a pallet just right over here. I'm gonna steal because it's been sitting over here forever. Yep. Yoinkers. Yoinkers. Timothy. What a great name, by the way. Beautiful name. Literally the most perfect name ever. Except for my mother gave me 2 M's and my Timothy, so yeah. Thank you for the $5 dono, man. Appreciate that. What's the one with Pauly Shore where he's the karate master in prison? I have no idea. You could keep fish. You can catch an aquarium in that game. Best feature in any game. Once Human did have some really cool things going for it, but I don't know what it was. I was having a freaking blast, and I played it when it very first came out. I haven't played it since, but I was having a blast playing Once Human, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I wasn't. It got boring. It got dull. It got repetitive. I don't know what it was, but just out of nowhere, I just was like, okay, I don't want to play anymore. In game, I play by Tim. That's awesome. Double M Tim. That's what they used to always call me in high school. Double M Tim. Or Timmy. A lot of people just called me Timmy. Timmy! Brother. I don't know what they could do different to the buggies, but I kind of hope they do something different with the buggy as far as like, stay, please. Don't chase me down. Bro, thinking of Rob Snyder in the prison movie, I think. Oh, Rob Snyder. He's funny as hell, too. I guarantee there would be base duping. You're probably right. Fallout 76, I used to like battle bards to fight bosses or just bigger fights. I'd drop the base, even would pile in. We would just melt bosses. Did it ever, like, were they able to do that without any lag stuff? Because when I played Fallout 76, I think you could move your base, but I don't think it was like anything crazy because it was like when it first came out a million years ago. Now it feels like smoky. That's what she slipped in. That's what was on her shoe, and that explains the abrasion on your palm. Damn, I'm good. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, Captain Compost? The day of redemption is at hand. And thou shalt be saved. Oh man, can't forget about Robin Williams either. Holy. Robin Williams had so many bangers. I just want the buggy to stop going in front of me every 2 seconds. Yeah, just sit still, bro. I'm still right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally still right here. You don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Damn, dude, this is taking forever. Holy crap. I'm thinking they'll make a ladybug to be able to break rocks. Hopefully it might be different, though. It'd be cool if they made some of the bigger rocks around the yard like tier 2 rocks. Because I do think it's kind of strange that we got tier 1 or tier 2 clay, but we still have like tier 2 pebbles. I'd be totally down for some tier 2 pebbles. That's actually a cool idea for the ladybug. I haven't heard that one yet. Like being able to like bust up clay and pebbles and maybe like get more out of it. I definitely think they should follow the whole
Taste is a luxury you
kind
can
of the
afford.
whole arc path where every bug has like a beneficial thing that they do.
Better find some water before I turn into Raisin Tolly.
I'm working on it. Don't turn into Raisin Tolly.
Water, bringer of life.
Oh,
Function over fashion, Willow.
cool. So cool. I should have whistled him when I was up here. Now I gotta go all the way up here just to place those stems down. Buggy loot luck. That'd be a W. The buggy progression plan for the future will probably let us level the red ant to chop higher tier plants. That was cool. Somebody also in the live stream today mentioned having a javelin on your buggy, and I thought that would be kind of cool. Having like weapons specific for your buggies would be pretty dope too. That'd be kind of a cool concept, just to allow them to do more damage or whatever. Okay, I think we go this way now. I really hope they give us the option to like kind of like in the distant future or something, planning on making them somewhat customizable. Because why would they give them stats? You know what I'm saying? Why would they give the buggies stats? I feel like eventually they'll have to be somewhat customizable. You know what I think too? I really think they're gonna try and go for some sort of saddle system. I think eventually, like, this buggy won't just have a default saddle.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Because if you remember, in one of those trailers that we broke down, there's literally a recipe on the whiteboard for a saddle.
Bikes can't do that.
And it had duct tape in it. One of the that recipe on the whiteboard for the saddle had duct tape on it. And there ain't no damn duct tape on this. Oh wait, we got a baggie right here. I need to pick that up.
Gnarly.
So maybe that's how they plan on doing upgrades for buggies, is just like bigger and better saddles, different saddles. Dude, Timothy, thank you so much for freaking becoming a member too, dude. Holy crap. I don't know how they're gonna. I don't even know what their plan is as far as like the base moving thing. That is just gonna be a crazy deal. My pick's finally sent. All right, cool. Let's check them out. Holy crap! That thing had a shit ton of sticks. Are you kidding me? That thing just rained sticks.
Wow. Maxed out already.
Let's see here. I never had problems dropping it. I used a single pad and double stairs on the platform. The floors were indestructible, so use them as roofs was awesome. Oh, damn it. Odie seen it, dude. Grass on the catwalk isn't the same direction. Fuck, man. I kind of... You know what? That's my integrity. That's on me, dude. That's my bad. Literally my bad. I seen it this afternoon when I placed the last piece on the catwalk. I seen it and I was like, I'm not fixing this. I seen it and I was like, I'm not fixing this shit. Look at this. Look at that. You guys see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Honestly, oh, okay. It's actually only this floor, so that's not terrible. Actually, it's not terrible. Fixable. Doable right now. Let's just get it over with. Tear off the band-aid. The floor underneath seems to be okay. Damn it. Odie caught me. You're right, dude. I should have just fixed it when I seen it and not been lazy. You're right, bro. I thought it was the entire tower, but it's just this, so that's not bad. Rip, rip, rip. Call me out. Hey, call me out on shit. I'm down with that. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, it is this like entire top floor, which is kind of obnoxious. For some reason, I just literally built this floor the wrong direction, apparently. It's alright though, we're getting our square right here. Luckily, it's a pretty easy fix, I guess. Aha, yes. Now we're golden. Okay. Let's get this top floor done, shall we? Boondaball. Alright, cool. Cool. I feel like they would add like a chilling saddle and a sizzle saddle so you could use your buggies in the ice cream cart and sandbox if that were to be added. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty cool idea. Money hungry Microsoft will probably push them to sell more cosmetics for the teens, customization of buggies, extra decoration, wallpapers, etc. I mean, I'm really not against that. I love cosmetics. That's just a me thing too, I think. I don't know. Well, let's do this. One's in the chat. If there was more cosmetic options, you would buy them. And two's if you would never buy them. Especially customizable walls. That would be sick. Pretty much half and half. Yeah, pretty much half and half. Kind of what I figured. Can I do a poll? Would that be easier? I don't know if I could do a... I would do a poll on YouTube. Engage with audience. Start a poll. More cosmetics. Hold on. Would you purchase more cosmetics if added in the future?
Welcome in Jabberwocky 18.
There we go. Start poll. Let's see if I can do it on Twitch too. I might be able to do it on both. Poll. Create a new poll. Okay. There we go. Got polls up on both. Oops. Oh god, what did I do? Back. Close. There we go. Okay. They're mid, to be honest. Yeah. 2 are mid and 2 are better than mid. I think the Mant one is terrible. It looks like a fucking Easter egg bunny that you would buy for Easter.
Think I'll start a new trend?
Like a chocolate bunny you would buy for Easter. This one's pretty neat. I like this one. It looks really cool. I don't like the fact that Willow's hair comes through and the bug with like the armor. Like what the hell is that? But if you take all the armor off, then Willow's hair comes through, which is hella strange. So like they would need to fix it or whatever, because that definitely shouldn't happen. I feel like. No micro, for the love of God. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't affect anybody, right? It's just for the looks. Just for the looks. And I think more people would actually get involved with it than as long as the skins are like OP as fuck. I think more people would get involved with it too that would actually mention it. Like just because like if a like imagine like okay, so imagine like a skin that looks like you're like a Fable character or some shit.
I'm tired all the time.
And like you get a skin for the Mantis sword that makes it look like it's like a giant Fable sword or something. That would be dope, dude. I'd be all over that. Do you think they'll patch duping soon? I don't know. We'll find out. I would assume they're working on it. with the amount of publicity it's gotten. I'm okay with skins, but I don't want to have to pay for walls. Oh no. Oh, okay. You're saying so like, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you think the cosmetic wallpapers would be a bad idea?
I should really patch it up. My buggy's light fades before my eyes.
Keep forgetting I need to poke him in the ass when I got him knocked.
I'll pick up the stragglers. You've been spared for now.
I don't buy cosmetics. I buy too many of them. I buy too many. I don't know, man. I love it. I don't know why. Probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense for first-person people unless they give you like weapon cosmetics or something. I doubt they'll do it honestly at all. But Milton has a good point. You know, Microsoft is kind of the leader of the pack when it comes to a decision like that, I would imagine. Because they want to make money. They want to make money. Buggy skins would be cool. Yeah, actually buggy skins would be badass. I was kind of hoping that... I was really kind of hoping that we were going to be able to hatch buggies and have variations, like color variations or something. But not just like normal, you know, red ant, black ant, whatever. Like actual, like, cool color variations, like freaking racing stripes. I want a buggy with a racing stripe. Cosmetics are fine in free-to-play games or live service games, but in games like this, I don't know. I bought the Founders Pack. Then they sent me a code for it. Oh. That's funny. No, I agree. Yeah, definitely. Free-to-play should be the thing. But technically that's kind of Game Passy, I guess. Maybe Game Pass is kind of free-to-play-ish. I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm not against it if it happens, as long as it doesn't affect, like, you know, like as long as you don't buy weapons, like actual fucking weapons and armor. I lost my heat wave. Oh no! Would have helped waiting for new tier tools. Dang, what happened? You just like lost it, or like what the heck? The fact they will fix duping before stability and performance would be crazy. Literally down to self-control. No, I feel like they're gonna fix. I feel like they're gonna do it all at the same time. But you know, I don't know. I don't know how they feel about the duping thing. It's just more of a me personal preference thing as to why I don't do it.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
But a lot of people prefer it because obviously they haven't given us all the stuff to do it legally, so I see why people do it. But I would imagine they're like, oh shit, they figured it out. They found a way to dupe. Which is technically not their intended way of the game going. Without charging you raw science for it, at least. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. I don't work for them. I just play the game. Hello, Nick. I think I'm going to do a cozy pine base in the terrarium. That would be super cool. Taking advantage of all that purdy stuff in the terrariums is definitely a good idea. Is this literally my last? Oh wow, I just realized that I still have stems over here I never picked up. Oof. Gonna be taking those with me. Bum, 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 bum. They never patched the dupe glitch in the first game? Oh, did they not? I didn't even know there was a dupe glitch in the first game. Love the build, Tim. Thanks, Shred. Honestly, the duping shit's calmed down, so it doesn't bug me as much anymore. It was like the first couple days, dude. Like, freaking back to back to back. Plus, yesterday, I just had a bad day with all the crashes and everything else. That was just brutal. That was absolutely brutal. I hope I don't ever have to go through that again. I feel really bad for anybody that's had to deal with that. That was like the worst gaming experience I've ever had. All right, I need to put a little walkway to get up here. Oh, crap. If I have to pay full price for a game, I don't want skins, especially for multiplayer game. Lead down a path where the original style and tone of the game I bought is lost. That's a good point. That's a good point. I doubt they'll do it. Losing hella progress, just so annoying. Yeah, I feel that, Oscar, for sure. All right, let me see what these polls say, just out of curiosity. All right. Okay, so there was three votes on Twitch, which is fucking stupid. Why did I even do it on Twitch? 3 votes on Twitch for yes. And it was literally a 50-50 with 42 votes on YouTube. 50-50. Interesting. Rather pay for new areas or new maps? Twitch chat's asleep. Yeah, that's pretty standard. To be fair, everybody in Twitch on Twitch chat's probably just playing a game. Twitch breaks the tie, so it's 3 yeses. Okay, so now I need more grass. I have to have grass pallets somewhere.
Trend.
Oh, you know what I do? They're this way. They are this way. Imagine I'm out of grass. Isn't that crazy? Paying for new areas is so bad. I mean, at that point, you just buy a new game, right? Or you're just paying for a new game, technically. I don't know. This isn't my typical type of chit chat, though. So I'm totally fine with talking about something else. Doobie 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 doo. Well, that's not very nice there, Pickle. That's not very nice, which, by the way, we need to check out Pickle's stuff in Discord. Let's see here. Tommy, this is my build. Here we go. Let's see what Tommy's got. We got the slow motion panorama. Dude, those thatch roofs actually look really good with the sticks, not gonna lie. I don't like that gap, though. That gap's driving me nuts already. That's just a me thing, though. I mean, if I was gonna pay for new areas, it'd be on a game that isn't free to play. Would you rather have mushroom bricks, feather roofs, or pinecone roofs right now? Mushroom bricks probably. You still eating the fajita bowls, or did you find another recipe? No, I'm still eating the fajita bowls, except for I'm not. But I'm about to get her started back up again here shortly. Which looks better for building inner walls, grass or stems? Holy shit, that's an expensive wall. Oh, he's doing this in creative, that's why. Because you can't get the fireplaces right now, right? They're just in creative. Good lord. I like the green better, I think. Holy crap, it's dark. Holy crap, it's dark and purple. So purple. It's all purple. Olympus Tree Base.
Welcome in Drufus 6905.
That's a cool name. Looks good. Are you Amish Warrior, Pickle Rick? Did you get the new Science Finder upgrade? I think I have a Science Finder upgrade. Thank you for the follow there, Killer Man. Hey Andrew, good evening, dude. What's up, Nick? Paint should be a thing. I'm 100% on board with paint being a thing. I 100% am on board with that idea. That's an idea I've been talked about for so freaking long. The ability to make dyes. I don't really know how you could go about painting it, like making some sort of tool or finding some sort of tool that maybe allows us to do it. But yeah, dyes would be so freaking sick. I was in a YouTube stream yesterday. Did I hear paint? Dude, there are plenty of things to turn into dye. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Turn mushrooms into white, turn freaking, you know, plant fiber into green. I mean, clay into brown. I mean, you could do literally like just kind of like a smoothie recipe, but for clay or for dye. Like, what would be the recipe though? So, because there would have to be like, is the word for it like a catalyst? It couldn't just be like ground up plant fiber. It would have to be like ground up plant fiber and and another thing. What would that other thing have to be? Please don't make it pollen, because that would be stupid. 5K science, got to grind for it. But it's just the Science Finder thing? Wait, did they add that to the science shop? Throwing aphids at your wall would turn it green. What armor is that? It's the DLC Founders Pack skins. Sap as a base. Sap's a good idea. Sap's a good idea. I think that would work. Yeah, so like sap and plant fiber make green dye. Dude, that has to be a thing. Like, I don't know if they've thought about it and can't do it, or thought about it and they are gonna do it. But if they just haven't thought about that in general, that is crazy. I'm sorry. The amount of build material you could add to the game just by adding dyes, like only for mushroom blocks even, right? Like just make mushroom blocks the only dyeable block. That's totally fine. We don't have to dye sticks and all that other shit. But like, give us the ability to color mushroom blocks. That would be, I mean, that would fucking, just imagine like 15 more colors of mushroom blocks, the crazy shit people would make with that. Pixel art would go crazy. Maybe if they had pieces of chalk in the game, that could mix. Just an idea. Yeah. What is chalk made of, though? Is chalk made of something? To like ground up stones or something like that? Weevils for black, pebbles in the grinder, maybe make pebble dust. when the pond comes into the game, they need to have freshwater clams as a new species, and when you harvest them with a level 3 shovel, you can get the pearls from them, and you can craft armor and lights. Dude, pearls would be dope. Where the hell am I? I looked away and was running, and I forgot where I was. Berries could work. I mean, they really could. They were. I really hope that they've thought of that, right? Surely they've thought of that. I don't know if it's like a... I mean, maybe if they haven't thought of it, maybe we just need to make a suggestion in Discord and run it up, dude. Because obviously nobody's going to be objective to that kind of a thing. But I don't know, maybe it's already a suggestion in there and maybe Eric's already pulled it out and talked about it. I mean, they already have the grinder, and the grinder right now is 1,000% pointless. Like, there is literally... The grinder is useless right now. Until we get mushrooms. And aphid slurries or whatever. It feels so weird that we're waiting for things that we already had. I mean, I'm not getting on that topic, but I just wanted to get that off my chest. It feels really weird to be waiting for things that we already had. I'm so excited for aphid slurry. Like, we know it's coming. Where is it at? Give me my aphid slurries. You guys think they bring back the pet ant system on top of having the buggies too? Wait a second. Did I completely... I did. I missed a piece. I need to fix that before I freaking forget.
Truly among my finest work.
Buggies are the new pets. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think they bring back the pet ants or whatever. Oh, crud. I really jacked that. It's hard to freaking see when I got a big pile of grass in my arm. Come on, buddy. Buggy buddy. It's disappointing that the game didn't release with all the Ground 1 content. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't get it, but, you know, everybody's dwelled on it so much at this point that it's just like, you know, you can't really dwell on it any more than it's already been dwelled on. Hello, Reptile.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Ladybug for
Could use some
Pokedot.
lemon
It's
slices,
useful.
but it's drinkable.
Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of cool to have, like, different brushes, too. I'm out of food again. Crap, dude. I'd just be running out of food. You seem to love Grounded. Have you ever tried Small Lands? It's pretty dope. Yeah, I liked Small Lands, but... You know, there was just something... It's been a while since I played. So it might have changed. But there was a lot of stuff with Small Lands. It's kind of like loving World of Warcraft and then going and playing, you know, like Guild Wars or something similar. The whole time you're playing Guild Wars, you're like, man, I remember when you could do this in in World of Warcraft, but it was better. It's kind of the same thing with Small Land. It's like I wish I could just freaking do a lot of this that I could do in Grounded. But I do like Small Land. It's been a while since I played it. The last time I played it, it was at the release of like the desert area. When they brought out the scorpions and all that stuff.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Small Land did not get better over time. I tried it after 1.0 and was less fun than the early access release. I did have a lot of fun playing it like when it first came out. I remember looking forward to it for quite some time. And it was just something new and different. And you could like essentially
Reloading.
fly, which was pretty cool. I mean, it's obviously a totally different game than Grounded because you're not shrunk down, you just are small in general. Which is kind of cool. Oops. But I don't know. Honestly, I enjoy, and this is somewhat selfish, but I just enjoy playing what does good for content. I love Grounded. And a lot of people say if you love what you do, it'll translate into your content and do really well, and that's correct in some cases. It's been a long time since I played. I really enjoyed it. Swinging and flying. Then getting the bird was dope. Oh yeah, the bird was pretty cool. I did like the bird. The bird was pretty cool. It was pretty interesting going from like flying a gliding butterfly or whatever the hell it was, mayfly, to like all of a sudden you can fly a bird and literally go anywhere. I made a build that worked in my mind. Are you able to check it out? It's fun to play and not insanely overpowered. Well, just tell me what it is, and I'll try it out eventually. I'm honestly just trying to level up my fist weapon right now. But next will be sword, I guess. So I'm probably gonna have to finally craft a mosquito rapier and start poking things with that. I'm just trying to like passively get my mutations all maxed out. This last part of this tower is taking forever. Probably because I have to climb so damn high to put everything up. I'm just trying to use all these grass pallets I have so I don't like rack up way too many grass pallets.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Grounded is the peak of survival games in terms of quality and polish. Yeah, true. Dude, I don't know how many of you guys heard this, and I don't know if you've seen it or not, but obviously, you know, Under a Rock is like one of the biggest freaking things coming to survival gaming periods that we have to look forward to right now. And we got the biggest news today for Under a Rock, and that is that they are doing procedurally generated worlds. If you don't know what procedurally generated worlds are, more or less, every time you start a game,
Merciless. Now we're
a
talking.
brand new world is generated. And what that means is we're going to have Valheim / Minecraft replayability, infinite replayability. Like if the game's good, it's going to be insane, dude. Procedural generation is the only thing any survival game needs, like, to just fucking blow it out of the water, I think. I mean, obviously it's got to not suck, but yeah, it's going to be insane, dude. And we've been waiting forever for this game to launch into early access or whatever it's going to do. Like literally forever. I'm pretty sure it's been on my wish list for like 4 years at this point. I still don't think it has a to be determined date or anything like that. But it's just cool to know that something is coming in the future. And the thing I like the most about Under a Rock up to this point is the art style is actually pretty similar to Grounded, where it's just that kind of like cartoony art style, which I really actually enjoy quite a lot. Over like, you know, like Conan or Ark or something like that kind of art style, where it's almost more like realistic rather than kind of cartoony. I like the cartoony. So we'll see, man. I'm keeping tabs on it for sure as much as I can. But I seen that today and I was like, that is huge news, dude. Huge news. My build: Northern Mask, Weaver Spalders, Wolf Leggings, Northern Shredders, Blister Boil Trinket Mutation, Little Fist, Assassin, Fairy Master. Okay, so I'll tell you the first couple things that I think about this build. Number one, Assassin doesn't work with fist weapons. It only works with daggers. So that's kind of a thing. Tenement, thanks for the follow, man. Next, we just hold on. So we get Northern Mask and Weaver Spalders and Wolf Leggings. So why the hell, and I'm just being honest with you, why do we have 3 different pieces? So we don't benefit from like a set, like a set bonus? Like, no, just like tell me like why you chose that 3 different pieces.
I'm tired all the time.
Procedural generation automatically gives a game replayability, and if there's also mod support, the game can last forever. Minecraft, Terraria, Valheim are just a few examples. Yeah. Yep. One day I would like to do another. They're not done with Valheim yet, though, right? They're still finishing up the end of Valheim. Once Valheim goes into like their done mode, I really want to do another Valheim playthrough. That'll be sick. I don't know why I'm on my buggy right now, but I am. And I hope I am not short like 5 grass blades, because that would suck. Okay, we're good.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
The combo of things is for all the stats you can get. How do you maintain the motivation to build these massive projects? I struggle with even building a large base. Well, I don't expect a normal human to be able to do this, because the only thing that keeps me going is the content. I'm lying to you. Actually, I really fucking enjoy doing this. I don't know why. I've always enjoyed doing this. There comes times whenever I get a little sick of it. But I don't know if those times exist for me anymore. I don't know. I think I'm just too damn motivated. It does take forever. Like, it literally does take for freaking ever. But there was a time in freaking Grounded 1 where I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I literally can't. I'm driving myself crazy. I don't know what that was. Like, I seriously can't even remember.
Function over fashion, Willow. Bye, bud.
Honestly, back then, I had so many mental health problems, and I was trying to be the go-to person for everybody else's mental health problems. And it was just like, I took on my own stuff plus everybody else's stuff, and it just got so overwhelming that it didn't matter what the hell I was doing. I needed to do something different. But I'm in a place mentally now where I've learned to kind of control my own emotions a lot more. You know, it's not something that's easy to do, but it's something I've learned to kind of work with. So I don't know. Will I do this forever as long as I want to? I hope so. I think I have the power. How's RuneScape Dragon Wilds doing? Anybody know? I haven't heard shit about that since it launched, honestly. I'm built different with Mega Builder motivation, yes. Jessie Girl 74 followed me on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that. Are they still updating it? The Dragon Wild thing? I don't know, dude. It's probably the same way. It's probably doing the exact same thing that, because didn't they come out with like a better version of RuneScape, and then they came out with old school RuneScape. Because didn't they come out with like a? They were trying to make it like a present day MMO or something. What I don't know. I haven't played RuneScape for 30 years. But I feel like they came out with like a MMO style of RuneScape, and it flopped big time. And I wonder if this survival game version of RuneScape is also flopping. Hold on, so it was, is it available on Steam? Steam charts, Dragon Wilds. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd say that's a fucking flop and a half, dude. April 2025, peak players 52k. Playing 44 minutes ago, 400 players. Wow. That is something you don't want to see when you make a new game. Oh my god. You think they realize that they just need to stick to, like, so many of them are probably tired of building a game that's like 30 years old. But yeah, I'm sure old school RuneScape's freaking cracked, dude. Let's see here. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not even that cracked. It's got 2,000 players an hour ago. But then again, it's not just on Steam, right? Isn't it on its own proprietary, like, launcher too? Oh yeah, we know that for sure, Milt. I mean, we'll see the ups and downs. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm gonna just keep doing me. I'm gonna just keep on keeping on. And just like I tell people on TikTok, I'm like, follow me now. So when you see me in 2 months, when the new update happens, because that'll be how the algorithm will work, you'll be like, hey, See-Through, how's that castle? And I'll be like, bam! And they'll be like, oh, damn. I'm glad I followed you. I somehow completely skipped this floor, by the way. Or it'll be on the opposite hand of like, bam, I lost my world when they did the update. Damn it. Please give me press X to recycle at some point. Thank you. Over. Most requested thing ever right now. So stupid. Also, let me click and drag these. Like, why can we not click and drag these? I can click and drag door frames, but I can't click and drag these little half walls. So weird, man. So weird. The most hardcore players use Rune Light. I did forget the spikes, Joe. Good looking, dude. Good looking, man. Holy. You are so right. And I already destroyed the staircases, didn't I? Damn it. Alright. Now I need more grass. That's okay.
Spikes can't do that.
Any word on if they're adding the lizard to the park? No, I haven't heard anything on that. I mean, they're working on some sort of colossal. They're calling it like a colossal
How's this
creature or some
Think I'll
shit.
start a new trend?
I don't know if the colossal creature is just going to be the tarantula. I don't know shit. I know what you guys know. This may sound stupid, but I somehow have not unlocked stem half walls. What am I missing? So if you have regular walls, then you need the toxic anthill chip. And if you've already got the toxic anti-tail chip, then you probably haven't plugged it into the computer yet.
All the time.
Because it'll put it in your shop for you to purchase with raw science. And that's definitely not a stupid question, because I wondered the same thing when I was playing. Where are my armor stands and where are my other build pieces? Have you used any of the new materials to build yet? No. No, this build is a challenge of mine to do with only stems and grass blades. And I have a metric ton of pine needles that I will be able to pretty much throw up. My pine needle mega build that's coming after this is going to be just some insanely massive Japanese style build, obviously, because it just looks so good for that. But it's going to be like a Emperor's Kingdom type shit. But I'm going to be able to throw it up so much faster than this, obviously, because it cost a whole lot less to build. This may sound stupid, but I said, oh, I just realized I'm missing that disc. Yeah. Toxic anthill, man. Colossus are the crow and koi fish, so it'll probably be a squirrel or something. This may sound stupid, but I somehow have not already read that. Damn it. Do. Watch it just be a randomly wandering dog. That'll be the craziest thing.
Only among my finest work.
Okay, so... Uh-oh. Thought my game was gonna crash. I can't stand these radial menus, dude. Is that all I did? Was just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is all I did. Oh, almost jumped off. That was bad. Assuming no pine crashes on the pine mega build. Yeah, exactly. Ah, what the hell? Here we go. I'll throw that down here. Come here, doofus.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Awesome job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we need more stems now. Still got a lot to do. I still, I don't know what I want to do with these entryways either. I don't know if I want to do something, try to do something interesting with these like little entryways. Still got a ton of work to do. Maybe I should just like go crazy on a stick farm right now. See what we've got. Respawn. I just got, oh no, I got 3 in my pocket. I'm like, did I just really get 3 blood sacks from that? This is madness. A gym? No, it's a castle. A castle. All right, so we got those. Those are back. Is that it? Just this one?
Anything interesting out here?
We got the dandies on the side. Got those over there. Those are back there. Okay, yeah, we got plenty to just farm them out. Do you still have pallet stuff on you? You do. All right, let's get to work, buddy. Let's get to work, pal. There's a squirrel on top of the gate in the trailer, so I figured that would be a squirrel in the game at some point. Maybe. Hello, Miss See-Through. Hey, you guys want to see her shirt? It's pretty funny, actually. Her shirt's pretty funny. Did you just touch your nipple?
Pick it up, buddy.
Why can't I move? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. So hip. No, buddy. Nope. They're all asleep. They're either asleep or now they're masturbating since you touched your nipple. Hey, See-Through, how are you? And awesome shirt. What's up, lovely lady? Lovely lady, you little shit. Go away. I was checking out my Founders Hall on the Grounded 1 world, and I saw your name on one of the buckets in the Founders Hall that we made. I thought that was pretty cool. And it goes with the see-through brand, right? The skeleton. Where you were building those stem walls, looks like the floor is messed up near the stairs. Don't kill the messenger. Hey man, if you're gonna keep me honest, I like it. I like it. I love that sundown always looks like freaking like a wasteland.
Joining the proletariat. How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
No more fluffies. I need more fluffies. I need 11 more, or no. Do I need 11 more or 21 more? I think I need 21 more. Bum, 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 bum. I think she touched her hip bone. Yeah, she did. I don't know where I need these at, but I definitely need them up here, so I'm just gonna throw them. Start piling them here. Here comes the airplane. Yes, I've been around for a while. When you used to do different games every day and had like 7 Days to Die Twitch integration. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, Twitch integration 7 Days to Die is brutal. It's so brutal. Those streams are always insane. That's hard to handle.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Because it's just like 7 Days to Die is so fun, but then like, you know, you're just getting wrecked the whole time by chat. It's brutal. I think it'd be cool too. They need to fix the bug with the mount when you get off of it. Yes, the like stutter thing. Oh my god. Every time I feel like I'm gonna crash. I just hope we see a patch at some point this week fixing some issues, if any at all, preferably. I honestly feel like we're really close right now to...
I caught a chewy bit.
I feel like we're really close to a stable version of the game. It's got to be getting close, dude. It's just me, or does it play sirens sometimes? Yeah. Sirens, school bells, like freaking bells ringing and all kinds of shit. I wonder what they're going to do for like holiday stuff.
Bikes can't do that.
They're probably going to put like a Christmas tree on this fucking porch, and it's just going to live inside of my base. Is just going to live inside of a Christmas tree. As long as it doesn't break it, I'm cool with that, but...
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Pumpkin inside your castle? Yeah, that's probably exactly what's going to happen, dude. More than likely, I'm just going to have a giant pumpkin. You know what would be funny, though? Imagine them, like, in the conversation room, we'll call it. And they're like, all right, guys, for Halloween, we're going to put a giant pumpkin on the table of the hot dog stand. And then one of them just chimes in, and they're going to be like, well, what if it's... But it's going to go through See-Through's castle. They would all look at him and be like, really? Nobody fucking cares about see-through's castle. That would be pretty funny, though. Imagine if the crow was a troll like that, or he'd just like come down and start like pecking at your base or something. Stop chopping the bottom, damn it. Stop it.
Bye, Bug. Hit you up later.
Easy access to the tree topper. If the castle falls, we riot. Everybody to the gates of Obsidian. You know what I'm tired of doing though? I'm tired of speculating what I hope comes in the future, and I just like, I don't know. I want to be spoiled with something. Because it seems like they're pretty good at not coming out with things that we speculate, and pretty good at still blowing our minds with something totally different. You ever notice that? Do none of your weeds disappear when chopping? I'm losing about half of them. They do sometimes. What the? They do sometimes, but not very often. The dandelions do.
Truly among my finest work.
They need to definitely like lessen the sound of the roach, the tiny roach, bro. It's just way too damn loud.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism. It's hit carrying capacity.
And I can't even tell you if they did anything for. Did they do anything to the hot deposit sound? Because I honestly have gotten so used to it now that I don't even know if it's still just as loud as it was when we started. I see your Celsius on the desk. Those are good. I drink those. And the Alani News. Never had the Alani News. But these ones are great, dude. The peach, the vibe ones. I like the vibe ones. I quite enjoy them as kind of a soda replacement. There's a lot of people that say there's bad things in it, but, you know, there's worse things than a can of Coke, I'm sure. Can of corn. At least it's not prime, yes. At least it's not prime. Oh, earlier I landed on top of a dewdrop and I drank it and I just floated. I floated in the air. Apparently the dewdrops have collision on the top side, which I think is funny. Now that I think about it, it is always dandelions that disappear. Yeah, I definitely think that's all that I've had happen was dandelions. Mine is normally the ones on the spicy candy box there that are the ones that like disappear fairly often.
It's hit carrying capacity, I guess.
I still drink soda, just switched to zero sugar. I don't know. I don't like the zero sugar stuff. I could never. It's kind of like drinking beer. I'm the same way with beer. Like, you know, they say all you have to do is acquire a taste for it. And I just could never pass that level. I got stuck on that level quite often. Every time I open a can of beer and I smell it, I fucking throw up. Like, every time. It doesn't matter what kind it is, dude. I just immediately throw up. I could never get the hang of it. Beer tastes like watered down water. I mean, I guess for someone that maybe drinks it all the time. I act the same way with beer as I do with like tuna. Like if my neighbor like 4 doors down, like 4 houses down, opens a can of tuna, I just instantly get sick. I'm like, so bad, dude. Instant gag reflexes when I smell beer or tuna. 50-year-old canned water. Dos Equis with beer salt is amazing. Yeah, see, I've just never been a drinker. When I was a drinker, I would just drink straight from a bottle of Captain Morgan. I would chase my Percocets with Captain Morgan. But that was a different me. Oh, I love how small micro mini builder dude never fucking followed me. When I said stay, I didn't mean stay, bro. Oh, but oh no, he got in a fight or something. What a weirdo.
Function over fashion, Willow. Wow, maxed out already. Oh, gather on, the stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn. I'm choking. This is elating.
Oops, I almost drank the water. Activate gather mode. This is the only way to get these sticks out of this freaking water, by the way. You can't pick them up. I don't know why, but I hope they fix that. Probably won't because I haven't reported it. We have a similar past. Happy we could both make it out of that. Yeah, dude. Mine was pretty bad, dude. To be completely honest with you, I'll just be honest at the moment, just because it is a good conversation to have, I guess. I was a big abuser of triple C's when I was a kid before I joined the Marines. A very, 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 very big abuser of triple C's, Robitussin, any sort of NyQuil I can get my hands on. That was my fix back then. And it got so bad that I never ever paid for it. I stole every single dose that I ever took. And I got to where I started with 16 and I eventually started taking 32 at a time, and I eventually started taking 48 at a time, and I eventually started taking 64 at a time. And only 16 come in a box. So every time I went out, I had to steal 4 boxes. If there wasn't any boxes, I stole Robitussin. And that was literally my life for like a year, every single day. It was brutal, dude. And I swore up and down that I had complete and total control of my whole body, and I just liked the way that it felt. And that shit pretty much ruined me. To the point where I didn't have any friends left, any family left. And yeah, dude, that was pretty much what I was doing. And then one day my buddy Corey said, hey man, I'm joining the Marines. You want to come with me? And I was blasted out of my mind. See, I told you. I was blasted out of my mind, and I was like, yeah, man, I'll do it. I'll do it for sure. I didn't even know what the fuck the Marine Corps was. And a week from then, dude, I was pretty much on the yellow footsteps, swearing in. And I wouldn't change that moment for a thing.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. What's crazy is how bad of a person you can be, and how bad off of a person you can be, or how bad of an addict you can be. You can still turn it around, you know? So he Bill married you? Yeah. Here's was Oxys for almost 10 years. Yeah, see, I was a cheap ass. I didn't want to pay for anything. But I'm glad I grew up. I'm glad I'm not doing stupid shit like that anymore. And I'm glad I was able to get out of it. And honestly, if I never did it, it wouldn't have made me who the person I am today. So I don't regret it one single bit. And I miss some of the awesome trips that I had. But I'm very glad that I don't have that problem. And I've actually totally flipped around, and honestly now even like the mention of marijuana gets me like infuriated. So if you ever talk about weed and I seem like I'm like starting to get pissy, that's why. It's just because that's where I started with that shit, and it just elevated from there, escalated from there. So there you go. That's my story. I don't know if I've ever told the whole story like that before, but I told it.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Thanks to the bestie offering an out. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the end of the story, because if I ever saw that guy again, although he pretty much saved my life, he also did the reverse of that. And, like, pissed me off eternally. And if I ever see him again, I'll be sure to give him a fistful of nickel knots, if you know what I mean. And I'm pretty sure he knows that. But I'm pretty sure he's also in prison, as far as I know. Why? Okay, so I joined the Marine Corps with him. We were actually in, like, we were in the same platoon. We did the same stuff. We had each other's back throughout the entirety of boot camp. And it was really cool, you know, the whole buddy program system that they have. They pretty much allow you guys to train together throughout the entirety of the whole boot camp, and it was really cool. And we had a great time. And we both graduated. Hell yeah, our parents were super proud. They couldn't believe that we had freaking did what we did. And we went home on leave after boot camp. And he had gotten into some trouble with some girl at a club or something. I can't remember the exact details of what happened that night. But it was, we were on like an extended leave because it happened to be around Christmas time. So they were going to let us stay home for Christmas. I think usually you only get like 10 days of leave after boot camp before you go back and go to combat training. But I think we had like 20 days or something because Christmas was close. And they were going to allow us to stay home with our families or whatever before we got shipped off to combat training. So something happened. He did some shit. I don't remember if I was involved. I don't think I was involved with whatever happened, but we got sent back to California, MCRD, 10 days before Christmas. We didn't get to stay home for Christmas that time because something had happened. Somebody made a fool out of themselves. I'm pretty sure it was him. I can't remember completely, but either way, we go back to Camp Pendleton in California, and we're there by ourselves with nothing but like a fucking guard duty or whatever, because everybody else was still at home with their families for Christmas. And combat training was 10 days away. On the 9th day, this motherfucker decides that he doesn't want to be in the Marine Corps anymore. And he packs his bags. Mind you, he brought me with him, right? Essentially drugged me through it type shit. He packed his bags and paid a Domino's delivery driver to crawl into his trunk and drive him off base. Took a plane ride home. Disappeared for months at a time. They went and caught him, put him in the brig for however long. He got out of the brig and went AWOL again, and they went back and they caught him again. And this entire time, you know, I'm out here in the fleet. I'm stationed in Okinawa, and he's just like doing this whole like running for his life shit or whatever the heck he was doing. And like eventually he got caught again and put in the brig again, and he got dishonorably discharged.
Bye, bug. Hit you up later.
If you don't know what a dishonorable discharge is, well, typically when you get out of the military, you get a honorable discharge, a other than honorable discharge, or a medical separation, or a dishonorable discharge. So an honorable discharge is you just do your exact time. You know, you do your 4 years and get out or whatever, and you get out on good terms, and then you get to put, you know, Marine on your resume forever. You know, as like, you know, one of your accomplishments or whatnot. A other than honorable is you did something really bad, but it wasn't bad enough to ruin your life forever, so they kick you out on an other than honorable discharge, more or less stating that you're not fit for the Marine Corps anymore. Get the hell out, and I don't ever want to see you again. So it's kind of like a slap on the wrist, like the military never happened type shit. And a dishonorable is literally you will never ever get a job. You will never succeed in anything unless it's under, you know, a fucking rock or under the table or anything at all. You'll never get hired with a dishonorable discharge unless it's just, you know, some shit thing or whatever. But yeah, he literally up and left me, disappeared completely. When I joined with him, everybody's family thought he was going to be the superstar that made it out. He was the guy that'd been training to go into the Marine Corps like for months at a time, and all of a sudden like he just decided he didn't want to do it and ruined his entire life because of it. And I, on the other hand, nobody thought that I was going to be able to do it, and I came out top of my class, platoon leader, fucking like just literally the best person in my platoon. And I just always thought that was so fucked up that he just like left me like that, and I've never forgiven him for it. To this day, I still don't forgive him for it. But it's weird, you know, because it's like you saved my life and then you screwed me over. Time to be a man, and don't worry about what your buddy is doing. Don't blame anyone, bud. Everyone wants to blame someone else for everything nowadays, and also not true at all about dishonorable discharges. What? Time to be a man. First off, I don't understand. You know what? I'm not even entertaining it. I'm not even entertaining it. I'm just banning you. No part of this comment even is remotely part of anything I just said. People are so dumb, dude. Anyway, that's my story. 0 days since last ban. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and try and console some fucking idiot that has no idea what I'm talking about and just totally try and throw me off my course. People are so weird, dude.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
That's actually crazy. I've been following for a minute and didn't know some of these stories. Glad you're here. This version, yeah, that's the whole entire story, dude. That is the full version. I've definitely told bits and pieces of that before, but
Taste is a luxury you can afford.
sorry, not to jack the mood for anybody, but I like story times. The base is starting to look good. Yeah, man, it's just like, holy crap, it's freaking grindy, baby. It's grindy. I feel like I'm getting nowhere tonight. But then again, technically, did I just play? No, I still got a little bit more to do.
Elating.
Oh, hey, I got stuff here. I'll leave that for later, though. I work in an elevator union, and if you have a dishonorable discharge, they won't even let you in the door to interview. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. This fucking random ass nerd is like, that is not true about dishonorable discharge. Suck my ass, fuck stick. How about that? Sorry, apologize for the language, but what the fuck?
I'm tired all the time.
How are you gonna stand there and tell me that that is not a dishonorable discharge, bro? Hold on, let's see what Google says. Can I get a job with a dishonorable discharge? While it's not impossible to find employment with a dishonorable discharge, it significantly limits job opportunities, especially in government and security fields. I mean, so you can flip burgers for the rest of your life. Pretty much. No, you didn't jack the mood at all. It's great. It's improvised that you are where you are now. It took a lot of strength. Glad to see you're doing well as you are. Yeah, dude, for sure. And that's, you know, I also wonder if I would still, if I would have had the knee problems that I have now, if I would have joined as well. Because I also had like multiple knee surgeries. Fucked up my knees pretty bad in the Marines, so I wonder. Oh God, what in the world? I wonder if that would ever happen, but either way. The last time I was able to tune in more than a few minutes was either Friday or Saturday, and the progress since then is wild. Hey, let's go, Yams. I have the other than honorable discharge in boot camp. My recruiter told me to not tell the Marines about my ADHD, so I didn't. They found out somehow and kicked me out. So am I pretty accurate in saying what an other than honorable is, right? It's just pretty much more like a you were never in. You didn't get kicked out, but you were never in type shit. Yeah. It's like who the fuck was this idiot, dude, by the way? I hate people like that, man. They live rent free in my head. I love the fact that I just banned him without saying anything, though. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good, but it's still like rent free, bro. I don't know, kind of shit like that just bugs the hell out of me. Just like that guy I made that video about this morning that just literally called me out of nowhere. One of the chillest, coolest, fucking grounded people in the world. Guy just out of nowhere, just like challenges me to fucking. It was probably the same fucking guy. How much you want to bet? Probably the same fucking guy. My uncle did his 4 years and left. Yeah, I did my 4 years, and then I got a medical separation. That was pretty much the deal with my medical separation. Is like, hey, you know,
Function over fashion.
we know we screwed your knees up, but go ahead and finish out your term, and then we'll give you a medical separation. And they gave me a 20% disability rating out of the Marines because of my knees, and pretty much that equated to a $10,000 check. Pretty much. And the worst part about that $10,000 check is I was like, cool, I'm out now. I got a $10,000 check from the Marine Corps for disability. I was like, you know, that's fine, whatever. I went and I bought a Tahoe, like back then. I got out in 2011. It was like a 2000 Tahoe or something. And I was like, now I got a car. I can get me a job and be a civilian and move on with my life, etc. And a month after I got the Tahoe, the engine blew. So at that point, I had no car. I had nothing to show for my service. I just, you know, pretty much rock bottomed at that point. And ended up like working at Walmart for like 5 years. And then I got a random interview with a sales company, which was dope. The Swim Shady. Let's go. Wave 2 crazy with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, raiders. They take care of you. They take care of you with TRICARE for life. So I'm eligible to get TRICARE, but I don't get it for free, if that makes sense. But what I do now that I'm 90% disabled is I pretty much get like any service related stuff taken care of for free, which is nice. So they took care of my knee replacement and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't get TRICARE for free. I could get it apparently, but I don't really, you know, don't really need it. Glad to be here. Hell yeah. What were you guys doing? Keeping the grounded raid train going. Oh, we're making a raid train. That's pretty freaking cool. You know what's funny is it's still super early for me. I just realized I forgot I went live 2 hours early tonight. I was like, surely I'm getting close to shutting her down, but I'm not even close. And you barely got started. Took on my first Wolfie tonight. Got the daggers and got lost a lot. That's awesome, man. So are you a person that's played like Grounded before, or is Grounded 2 like your first experience? Or tell me about yourself. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Into the darkness we fall. Let's see here. I missed some things. Can we get a little tour? Dang, this base is massive. It is massive. It is the biggest one. So do you get monthly disability from the military? So the way that worked was, so I got that 20% disability check when I got out of the Marines, and the Marines paid me that 20% disability. But when I got out, essentially what I had to do is I then had to go to the VA, Veteran Affairs. I had to go to the VA and I had to file a disability claim through the VA. And what happened there is it took 11 years, and I'm not shitting you, 11 years for them to file my claim. And what happened was my claim finally got approved. It got approved for 30%, and 30% is like the threshold. 30% is like the threshold for monthly disability payments. Like 10% is a lump sum, 20% is a lump sum, and then 30% is the monthly payments. So I got approved for 30% from the VA, but they had to pay the Marine Corps back what the Marine Corps paid me, which is the stupidest fucking thing, by the way. Doesn't that sound dumb? Like what they gave me for my 20% when I got out on the medical separation, the Veteran Affairs had to pay the Marine Corps back for that difference and take it out of the money that I had acquired over such a long time of waiting. Have they fixed the constant crashing on Xbox yet? I don't think so. I need to read comments here. Holy moly. Da 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 da. 219 viewers, yes sir. Thank you so much for asking. I'm a Grounded OG Mint Mallet 100% the first game, and I've loved Grounded 2. I even dressed as Max release today. Cool. I'm dressed as the fifth I'm dressed as the 5th kid. Ta-da! Here I am. Surprise. Leaked. It's been leaked. Confirmed. I'm the 5th kid. Any plans for lighting up the base? If I put any more torches than I already have, we would experience extreme frame rate issues. So that is kind of a no. I'm going to add them periodically, but we still have a freaking shit ton to build. We're only like 10% done. Hit the like button, John says on the YouTubes. Hit the like button. Hit the freaking like button. But they take care of you. TRICARE in order the medical from the VA to fully cover you, you have to have 100% rating. Yeah. Yeah, which I'm at 90 currently, trying to get the 100.
This is elating.
Currently trying to get the 100. It's a process though. My grandmother got it from her hubby, retired Navy. He passed at 92 before I was born. She had TRICARE for life, paid for everything medical. So that happens. Did your grandfather retire from the Navy? Oh, you said he was retired Navy. So yeah, if you do your full 20, all your family members get taken care of forever. Have you lost any buggies? Yeah, I have, but I kind of did it. I know what I did to lose them, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people are just losing them accidentally or some shit. What I did,
how's this look?
Which was a total accident, honestly. But I was trying to figure out why my stims weren't respawning. So what I did was I enabled crossplay. And when I logged into the game, I had noticed some things had changed. My character loaded into it was like 100 days old. I'd still had like a Coltana in my pocket and a shield in my pocket, which in my current playthrough I put them in chests. And so it like loaded my current state of the save, but it loaded an older character. And I was like, what the heck, dude? Like, this is some weird shit. So, not to mention I accidentally duplicated my Coltana and my shield because of that. I also I was on my buggy. I was on Fallen. You guys remember Fallen, the buggy that I had? I was literally on him, and I logged out and switched it back to crossplay off. And I came back, and Fallen was gone. And I was like, I left him in the crossplay world. And I just decided, fuck it. I'll just leave him there. But yeah, that's how I lost my buggy. What year did I get out? 2011. Such a long time ago now, dude. It honestly feels like it was yesterday, but it was such a long time ago. I was in 07 to 11. Yeah, I was too, dude. 3-3 India Company. Kinahu Bay. I was a 0311 food service. CLR 37 30 MLG Okinawa, Japan. I lived on every base in Okinawa. I was supposed to be deployed to Korea. Never went to Korea because my knee made me non-deployable. Like, they gave me orders, and then my gunny's like, you don't get to go. You don't get to go. You get to stay. I was like, okay, cool. And then, so, like, literally, my orders were to be in Okinawa for, like, 18 months. And I was going to go somewhere else. And then I got my orders to go somewhere else to a main duty station. And I got orders to Pensacola, Florida. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Like, that sounds cool as shit. Like, I'm cool with Okinawa. Okinawa is awesome, but I've seen Okinawa. Now let's travel the world and go to Pensacola, Florida, baby. That sounds badass. My gunny seen my orders for Pensacola, and he says, you motherfucker, I've been trying to get this duty station literally my entire enlistment. You are not going to Pensacola. And I was like, but I have orders right here that say you're not going. I will make the call right now. You're not. There's no fucking way you're going to Pensacola and I don't get to go. And I ended up having to stay in Okinawa for my full 3.5 years in the fleet, dude. Is that not some crazy shit, bro? Literally, a gunnery sergeant out of the mess hall, bro, treated me like I was a fucking recruit. Aye, aye, sir. Get out of my fucking... You're not getting my fucking orders right now. Aye, aye, sir. Shut your fucking mouth, Spittler. Oh man, dude, I loved my gunny though. He was really cool. He was really cool. And you know what's crazy, dude, is I'm Facebook friends with people that I was in with.
Function over fashion, Willow.
This is the craziest fucking thing in the world. So I was in with this guy named Han. He was the same rank as I was, Lance Corporal. And he got Corporal I was in too, but I never, you know, I never could do that shit. I could never meet the specifications for it or whatever the hell it was. But he was Corporal when I got out. And I have him on Facebook, and he just got promoted to Master Sergeant. I'm like, dude, I was the fucking same rank as this guy. And he still looks exactly the same, little Asian dude, freaking super successful, super good mindset, just a fucking, just a winner all in all. But he still looks exactly the same as he did when we were in the Marine Corps together, and now he's a freaking Master Sergeant, bro. I was like, holy shit. This is a crazy thing. For those that don't know, don't know, Master Sergeant is pretty much like one rank from the highest rank of an enlisted personnel, right? Because it goes private first class, Lance Corporal, Corporal, Sergeant, Staff Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant, Master Sergeant, and then it's Sergeant like First Sergeant or Master Gunnery Sergeant after that. You get to choose. I don't know what's the difference or why you get to go one way or the other, but you pretty much go from Master Sergeant to either First Sergeant or Master Guns, which is a badass title. Like, imagine being called Master Guns, you know? Like, I would instantly just pretend like I'm the Master Chief all the time. Mortimer Tube Stroker. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I worked in the mess hall, bro. My ASVAB scores when I went in were terrible. They were like literally the worst ASVAB score you could ever have, because when I was in high school, obviously I was doing a bunch of drugs and I just circled a bunch of answers. And my recruiter was like, he's like, well, you could be a cook or you could retake the ASVAB. And I'm sitting here like, well, cook sounds pretty chill. Sure, let's do that. Little did I know, cooks work 18 hours a day and feed 5,000 Marines a day, 3 meals a day. It's just, it was a lot less chill than I thought it was going to be. Where's the Halo armor, right? Imagine being a Master Gunnery Sergeant. Like, that just sounds like such a cool-ass title. Didn't miss anything. Pensacola isn't much to look at. Is it not? I really wanted to go, like, hella bad. I've never been to the... So, like, the farthest East Coast I've been was Fort Lee, Virginia. I went there for my culinary school, and that was about it. Da-na-na-na-na. Seems like verifying your files even brought all the mobs back. Yeah, no, you're totally right, Blair. It did. I've noticed so many more aphids and shit around. That happened to me today as well. I was so confused when my person was different and didn't have anything. Yeah, the crossplay thing messed some stuff up. Damn, this thing is massive. It is. It's huge. It is the biggest build, and I will die on that any day of the week.
Willow.
Where was I working? Did I... Boing, 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 boing. I think I'm still working on this, like, road up here, I think. I moved to Pensacola a year ago, and it's lit. It's a lot better than Indianapolis. Oops. I wonder, like, what, like, military life is there, though. I think that's more maybe what he was talking about. Thanks again for the raid, by the way. You just happened to come in, like, during, like, mega story time. Wait, did I not? I swear to God, I just brought like a whole bunch of stems up here. It's the biggest build ever. This is very true. My boss retired from the Navy here. Oh, that's cool. Yep. I honestly, I wish I would have been able to re-enlist. I really do. But unfortunately, you know, I had my first knee surgery when I was in Japan, and I obviously gained weight after that due to the rehab and everything else.
Bikes can't do that.
And once you pass a certain weight limit in the Marines, you become ineligible to re-enlist. That, in conjunction with my knee injury anyway, they're like, you're no longer fit to be a Marine. So even if I wanted to re-enlist, I couldn't, which sucks. Because I think it would have been really cool, dude. 20 years? 20 years is like nothing, right? And then you get to retire, and you get to freaking, you know, make like $5 grand a month for the rest of your life. Like, just all you have to do is 20 years. And you get free medical and dental and health care and everything else for forever. Not to mention the GI Bill. You get to go to school for free for 4 years. Congrats. My grandfather was Master Sergeant in the Air Force. He was stationed in Pensacola for a bit. That's pretty cool. My grandfather was a gunner for the Army. Thank God he played football for the Army because he got sent to Germany, and the gunner who took his spot died in a training exercise. Holy shit. You know, I lost a lot of friends too when I was in the Marines. Yeah, the thing with being a cook. Okay. The thing with being a cook is you make a lot of friends, right? Because the running joke in the Marine, or just in the military period, is that's like who you want to make friends with as a cook. Because food is everything, right? Extra rations here and there. Give a little wink wink, hook a man up, some extra food. Holy, you really got yourself in a mess, didn't you? But a lot of people that I made really good friends with left and never came back. I had a lot of friends that committed suicide in the barracks. Not a lot, but there was 2 that hung themselves, which is just insane, dude. I don't know. It's like a point where I get it, but it was just so unexpected, so random. Just stinks. Just freaking stinks. I got another fluffy. Oh, I did, dude. Hell yeah. That's 20, baby. That's 20. Did you ever tell the story about how you busted your knee? Well, there's really not much of a story to tell, to be honest. So, in the Marine Corps, halfway through boot camp is pretty much a challenge slash, like, ceremony, essentially. It's called the Crucible. And the Crucible is a 3-day hike.
Bye, bug.
I'd have to look up the exact specifics on how far it is because I can't remember. But more or less, it's a 3-day hike with, you get limited rations. You get like 1 MRE per meal per day. You have like 150 pounds worth of gear on, carrying a rifle, pretty much marching through the hills of California. And at the time, California was on fire the whole time, so we're like marching through the mountains with covered in ash and nasty shit. But you have this like massive pack of gear on, and you're just covered in shit, and just there's a thing halfway through it called the Reaper. It's a hill that's like a, you know, like freaking pretty much a straight up the mountain hill. And the thing is you climb that hill, you make it to the top, and that's when you receive your Eagle, Globe, and Anchor, which is pretty much like you can then call yourself a Marine after that point. So that hump up that hill, I pulled something in my leg, and, you know, mind over matter, pain is weakness leaving the body. Obvious mindset. I just kind of brushed it off and brushed it off and brushed it off, and then by the time I got to the fleet, I just had a situation where I needed to stand up and I couldn't. My leg was just like locked at a 90-degree angle, And I got in a lot of trouble because like a higher up dude walked in the mess hall and I was supposed to like stand up and salute him, and I couldn't stand up and salute him, and then I got my ass chewed by my gunny because I fucking couldn't stand up. And then I went to medical and they were like, you have runner's knee. And I was like, what the fuck is that? That doesn't sound like something serious. And they're like, it's not serious. You just gotta, it's just patellofemoral syndrome. You just walk it off and it'll get better over time. So I was like, okay, whatever. And this is just like a guy that just like pulled on my leg, right? I lay on the bench and he just grabs my leg and he just like tugs on it and he's like, oh yeah, you just got runner's knee. So months and months and months go by and the locking up is still happening. I'm like, what in the freaking hell is going on? So I finally convinced them to do an MRI. And when they did an MRI, my ACL, MCL, PCL, and meniscus were all four completely cut in half. Like they were hanging on by like the tiniest strands of ligament. And they just didn't even really understand how I was even walking. So they got me into surgery like a week later and pieced me back together. And then I was in recovery and went out on the side ladder well for a smoke break with my crutches, and it was raining and I slipped and ripped it all fucking to shit, dude. Like, it was terrible. Ripped it all to shit. So I had to go back and I had to get the exact same surgery on the exact same leg that I already, you know, ripped my cartilage. And that's pretty much, I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Like, that story's not too crazy because it's just ultimately, I mean, that's all there is to it. Oh, you know what? I need crude rope. Damn it. Almost forgot. And then after I got out, you know, it took me 15 years to get my knee looked at again. And once I did, I had a full knee replacement. So that's where I stand now with a metal knee. I got a transformer knee. And that's when that is the day I decided I wanted to be a YouTuber. If there was ever any time to get started, it was while I was getting 100% disability for a year, while I was on, while I was pretty much like in recovery from that full knee replacement.
Truly among my finest work.
And that was when this whole thing started. A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. And that's my entire life story. I should write a book. Damn, you guys kind of did just like get to know everything about me. Like, that's all of it. I lived right by Fort Lee. They changed the name to something I can't even remember, but I worked in the networking building soon as you take the second left at the main gate. Siskey, I think. Building had like no windows, was basically an above ground bunker. That's crazy, dude. Did you ever tell us? I already read that. Invested best. My buddy ring staff was in the Marines, a sniper. Well, that's fucking cool. I always wanted to be an Apache pilot. That was like something I really wanted to do, was be an Apache pilot. But you have to be an officer to be a pilot in the Marines, and I was not smart enough to be an officer, unfortunately. I was never that smart, but I always wanted to fly a helicopter. I thought that would have been the coolest thing in the world. But instead, I dealt with my shitty ASVAB scores and just became a cook. So if you're part metal, does that mean you're technically cyborg? I mean, I'm pretty much Jax from Mortal Kombat, but like with my leg. That's probably why I can freaking leg press like 10 times my weight.
How's this look? Bikes can't do that.
Deposit stack. But Fort Lee was like definitely a cool experience. We were there in the winter time, and I'm kind of skipping a story here, but we were there in the winter, and it snowed a lot. And I just remember my culinary arts teacher was like, his name was Mr. Wardlaw, and he just had the funniest way of teaching anything to do with cooking. And I will just no matter what happens, if I get dementia or anything at all ever, I will always remember how many quarts are in a gallon. Just because of the way that this guy taught his shit, dude. He always told everyone they were right, even though their answers were always wrong. He's like, you, Lance Corporal Stuff. How many quarts in a gallon? Two, sir. That's correct. Next. You, how many quarts in a gallon? He would just tell everybody they're right, and he had like this crazy ass laugh. Yeah, it's 4 quarts in a gallon. Yeah. Yeah, that would be what the answer eventually gets to. Somebody says 4, and he's like, "Oh my God! Somebody with half a brain finally wake the fuck up!" Like he just had one of those like forced fake laughs. He's like a 100-year-old black dude. He was so freaking funny. He was absolutely hilarious. I love how somehow I managed to not like build out on any of these floors, so it doesn't really matter. But uniformity would have been nice. Are we done now? I think we're done with the wall. Oh no.
Anything interesting out here?
Not yet. I missed a piece. Sadly, my first deployment was to Iraq in the army. The first person we lost was a cook, and you're right. We all basically became friends with the cooks. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, there's enough vets or military members in my community to know that I know what I'm talking about. So no stolen valor here, in case anybody was wondering.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
As fat and ugly as I am now, I sure was a whole lot different back then. I was a friggin' tank, dude. 165, just fucking solid muscle. Read it in wheat. Does it count as cheat day if you starve all day then eat pizza? Yeah, no. As long as it's cold pizza. Just like Chef said. As long as it's just cold. Better be cold, boy. You know, stolen valor shit is something I see pretty regularly, though. Especially from the homeless people. Oh my god, dude. They're bad with it. They are bad with it. I could go in the army. I was overweight, dumb, and flat-footed. Oh, you couldn't go in the army because you were overweight, dumb, and flat-footed. That's the most private pile thing I've ever heard.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Is that a jelly donut pile? Hot and ready. Look out. Love that movie. It's such a good movie, dude. And honestly, it really is such a good representation of Marine Corps boot camp. If you've never seen Full Metal Jacket, it's pretty spot on, dude. Pretty spot on with like the insanely witty like comments from the drill instructors and shit. I mean, they said some of the wildest stuff when I was in. They weren't allowed to like punch you in the throat or anything. I actually met him too at the mess hall when I was in Japan. He came through with President Obama. President Obama and Arlie Arnie were at my mess hall, and I served them food. A long time ago. Was it Obama? That was Obama, right? Holy fuck, I can't even remember. I was more excited about meeting Arlie Arnie than I was anything else. I might be completely wrong about that. I saw Obama at Fort Lee getting out of the Beast. The Beast.
Gnarly.
I'll probably get this one mite up here. Hey, did you fix the game? I haven't had any crashes tonight. I haven't had any crashes. We've actually made some decent progress. Decent progress. That guy seems like a cool guy. Oh, Arlie Arnie, yeah. He was totally different person. He wasn't the same like comedic asshole that he was in all of his films and Mail Call and all that stuff. I love Full Metal Jacket though, dude. That was like literally the best movie ever. Bullshit, I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. All right, what am I doing? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, okay. Holy shit, dude. I just leave this money laying on the ground. This is literally money.
I'm a
Literal
well-respected
real life gold. I just leave laying on the
Maxed out
floor.
already.
Story time got me freaking driving drunk or something. W story time, but now I have no stories to tell because I done told them all. I think. Outside of combat training was like the coolest thing in the world. Even though my buddy ditched me and you know I had to do it all myself.
How's this look?
I still got to
Think I've heard
shoot
any
some of the
trends?
coolest weapons that were ever made ever. Like how many people in the chat can say they've shot a real M203 grenade launcher? I can. Was it badass? Hell yeah, it was badass. It was really fucking cool. Shooting an M203 off the bottom of an M16 assault rifle was the coolest thing in the world. Zoop. That's all you hear, bro. Fucking noob tube. Looks like we got ourselves a comedian, Private Joker. Why don't you come over to my house and fuck my sister? He did die though, yeah, sadly. He did die.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of
You're
life?
so ugly, you could be a modern art masterpiece. 20! We got 20. Build's looking astronomically beautiful. I wish it was so much more done so you could say like galactically beautiful. He was there to teach the actor, but was hired for doing too well and still improved it. I mean, I wouldn't have had that movie any other way. Such an iconic fucking movie, dude. That and Good Morning Vietnam was really good. It's not a Marine Corps movie, but it was still like super hilarious military movie. Well, oh shit, I'm dead. Okay. No, we win. I'm one shot though. I'm one shot. Help. Does anyone know how to unlock sturdy walls? Google did not help. Yes. You, toxic anthill chip. Toxic anthill chip. Where are my heals? I need heals. I don't need to retrieve. I need to consume. Apocalypse Now? I've never seen that. I was talking to my wife when you said the sister line, her reaction. Sadly, half the stuff in that movie is not like legal to say in 2025 though. Oh, wait, was that? Yeah. Okay. I remember. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. You know, one of the favorite things he says in that movie is, is Revly, drop your cocks and grab your socks. This is so funny, bro. You know, even someone who's like never been in the military or something like if you haven't seen Full Metal Jacket, you have got to see that movie. It is so damn funny. At least the first like 30 minutes. After that, I turn it off 9 times, like almost every time I turn it off after the boot camp part. Okay, so that's looking pretty symmetrical. I still need my 2 blades of grass up there, and I have to start on the balconies. Holy bird. Hello, bird. Those grass can just go away. I don't think, unless I still have more grass over at the starter area, I think I'm out of grass now.
Do that.
Still gotta, oh yeah, damn it, I still gotta finish the spikes on the tower. I freaking totally forgot about that. I keep getting sidetracked, man. I'm sorry. I try to focus on one thing, but I'm kind of like literally finishing so many different things right now. I'm gonna get some grass so I can fix those 2 pieces, and then I'll finish the spikes up top. And I also need water. Is there water anywhere around here? How's up? Okay.
Bottle.
Thank you. Oh, wow. That's it. All right. Well, I officially think that every grass... Oh, no, I don't. It's not every grass pallet. I still have a shit ton of them up by the picnic table, but I don't think I'm going to mess with those. Why do these ones sound quieter? What the heck was that? That was weird. Okay. Apparently we're just muffled for some reason. Still reminds me of the scale of my Enshrouded build. Love to see it. Dude, your Enshrouded build was nutty. And that was with little 1x1 blocks. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this while I'm down here. Story time has got my brain all...
It's good carrying capacity, I guess.
all over the place, really. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stories of my life. How do you feel about the duplicating glitch? No, I don't have them anymore. I don't dupe. More power to you, but I don't dupe. I don't do the doopy. Okay, no fist weapons. There's no need for me to dupe. I am dupe free since 23, baby. It's actually funny because it's kind of true. Have you thought about making merch? I have some merch. I have merch, but I don't really advertise it. And I need to honestly make new merch. I think I should make a shirt that says I'm a recovering duper. I'm sorry, bro. That's funny as fuck. Oh, hell no. I would buy that 100%. That's the funniest idea I've ever fucking thought of right there. This guy literally has grass, and he wouldn't come here just so I could freaking put this little bit on here. I'm a recovering duper. It's so funny. It makes it easier, but I refuse. I like to struggle. Yeah. I do like to struggle. The grind is the best part for me, man. If I'm being honest. The grind is what I love the most.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Alright, let's see how much of this I can do with this little bit of crap that I have here.
Truly among my finest work.
If you drop that merch, I would buy it. That's funny. Maybe I got to work on some merch stuff. Oh man, that's such a good idea, bro. That's such a good idea. Recovering duper. Oh my god, could you imagine a daddy longlegs just like frolicking through grounded? Like another passive creature? That would be so crazy. What do you need to dupe in this game right now? By the time you run out of resources, you finish the game. Pretty much. Pretty much. Some freaking guy was like commented on one of my videos like, hey, did you know you can dupe sticks? And he gave me like the whole fucking rundown, dude. Like, oh, have a friend join, and then he holds the sticks and then leaves the game, and then it drops him when he leaves, but when he comes back in, he has more sticks, and you just do that over and over and over and over and over. And I was like, what the fuck? Did you really just type a whole paragraph for me? People just want to be the first to tell you something, and I get that. That's cool and fine and dandy, but like, holy crap, dude. The amount of people I've had like so many full-blown walkthroughs on in my comment section of how to duplicate shit. Just like, bro, I saw the same videos you did. I just didn't click on them. Right? That won't work. I don't got friends, right? I don't require the resources I need to do this duplication glitch. All right, let's, I do need more stems, unironically. Where can I go, though? I feel like I'm freaking... already got them all right now. Where can I go to get more stems? I haven't gotten these yet. I'm not gonna lie, I could use some aphid dew. That'd be another funny shirt. I like wearing shirts with just text on them. I don't really have any. Oh, Little Fist 3. Look at that. We're done with this. We're done with the fist weapons now. So I guess I'm gonna make a mosquito needle now. Start working on the sword one. What else do I have to get? I think. Oh, you know what? I have 2 more. I think I have like 2 more to get the spear one done. I'll do the spear one next, and then I've got the staff one, the bow one, and the sword one to do. I'm so tired of it. I don't even realize it disables my freaking mutations every time, dude. It drives me nuts. It's probably why I kept running out of stamina every time I got in that freaking crazy fight.
Think I'll start a new trend.
What are these friends? Is this something I can go farm? And oh god damn! Wow, 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 way, wow! You're a crazy man. You like go to parks, okay?
Let's
Wow! You will go to park to find his duping partner. Holy. I'm pretty sure those butterflies say words, dude. Help me.
Bye, bug. Hit you up later.
Here, I'll help you out. I thought they should make those black and white jumping spiders and make those mounts. I'm really surprised they didn't add like the cutesy jumping spiders. I really am surprised. Maybe that's some secret shit we don't know about yet. That sounds, I mean, that sounds like something they would do, honestly. Have you cut down a dandelion and it not drop anything? Yeah, I've watched them fall through the floor a couple times. Doesn't happen to me very often, but I have seen it happen. All right, we got to finish the spikes. That's the plan. Just a freaking gnat out of nowhere, dude. Where's the spicy staff when I need it? Oh, wow, there's just another pallet of sticks there. How convenient. Some point I will make it to the top of this tower. Holy crap, dude. Seriously? Yeesh. Da 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 da. All right, tower spikes are complete. Very nice. I hope they don't make a frog mount. I was thinking earlier about a turtle. How cool would a turtle be? Have you cut down? Yep. They add the super duper back. I mean, the super duper's fine, right? It costs science, so it makes more sense. A turtle would be so cool. Wait, did you say that turtle craft after I said it or before? I said that during the Obsidian live stream earlier. I was like, man, a turtle being able to like build a platform on the back of a turtle or something would be so damn cool. We need mobile bases. We need Quetzals. We need Quetzals. Over. All right, I need to start figuring out what I need to do to do this part that I skipped. Rats would make sense. Their bones are around already. Yeah. I wasn't here for that. We might need a turtle flower pot. Turtle would be cool, man. Turtle would be cool. And it wouldn't be, I mean, they could like pick some sort of small turtle or something like that. I'm trying to remember how the hell I did this on the other side. I think I just did railings like this. And then, yeah, we went grass from here. Oh, wow. I almost, yeah, booby trap. Yeah, booby. Yeah, booby trap. Yeah. Where'd that extra pallet of sticks go? Damn, where did it go? Oh, I used it all. Nice. The water area looks like a fountain. Not sure if it'll be big enough for a turtle or a fish. Well, honestly, I think the water area is that entire area. Let's go look at it real quick. Hello? Hello? Oh. There you are, slacking off again. All these sticks I could have had.
Truly among my finest work. Bikes can't do that. Function over fashion, Willow. Au revoir, mon cher. Giddy up.
Yeah, I've seen that too, Thika. I've seen that as well. Yeah, it was, as soon as I saw that like rock that looked totally different than anything else, I was like, I feel like that's going to be like a Pebblet V2 or something. Oh, here we go. This is why we love the Orb Weaver. Let's just get stuck on a fucking aphid in the middle of the road. Yeah, it's like that entire new area is the water area.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
I found a path. Has this shoe always been here, by the way? I seen this shoe yesterday. It was the first time I ever seen it. Holy crap, there's a nice chunk of sticks right here. I'm not a fan of the fast travel, and yeah, shoe is... Okay, the shoe was always right there. Hello? Oh no, the thingies aren't showing. There we go. Oh man, damn it. I freaking knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this whole entire thing is going to be underwater, right? Like probably up to that.
Anything interesting out here?
Probably up to that freaking part of the tree. And it's going to flow all the way back to that freaking river. And which, by the way, I mean, there is some serious canyon shit going on down there. I kind of want them to add the water in already. Go into photo mode and fly up. Yeah, I definitely feel like all of this and all the way under the bridge is all going to be water. I think it's going to be huge. And I feel like they have to make it huge if they're intending on giving us an underwater buggy. Not gonna lie, kind of miss zip lines, and multiplayer seems like more than one buggy and the free starts. Oh, I bet. I bet. The map shows the tree roots splitting the water. Do you have a screenshot of that map? I thought I had one, but maybe, hold on, maybe I can just Google it real quick. I literally Google. Look at this, dude. I literally Google grounded 2 map and your thumbnail pops up in images, which is hilarious. Look who's this ahead of yours. The frick, dude. Nobody has like a freaking picture of the podium map. I thought the roadmap said like next spring. Is there a timeline for the pond biome? No, the freaking whatchamacallit, the roadmap doesn't say anything about what biomes are coming when, I don't think. It does say water buggies and water creatures and watery bases. Check Discord. All right. Oh yeah. You know what I think? You know what I think though is it looks like it's running not under the roots but under the top of the tree. Like the whole thing's just a river. I could be wrong. Like, what is y'all's interpretation of that? It kind of looks like it. Because that, you know, looks pretty similar to the top of the tree. Does make you wonder what part's coming next, though. Like, if they're planning to release this section of the map in the summertime, and Axel's like over here, like, do we not get like here's what I'm wondering. Like with this first big content update, are we not going to get like another area to explore? You think? The winter update's going to be the top left. Sour, Peeper 2, Coziness, Cricket, Earwig, new variants of existing insects, Mushroom set. So what makes you think that, like genuinely, what makes you think that the top left will be in the winter update? Because that's supposed to be like the garden, right? The garden patch thingy. As sad as I am that there's not more content right now, I'm kind of excited to get way over prepared for it and just have bases everywhere that I can. Yeah, same. Earwigs live in gardens. Oh, all right, well, there you go. So do you think then that the entire like playground set is going to come along with the winter update too? Or do you think they're going to save the playground for very last? I don't know. It's fucking exciting though, dude. It is so exciting. It really is. I am so stoked. I want to be a fly on the wall at Obsidian. Garden looks like it has mushrooms growing in it. Let's see here. So like, you know, we've kind of been on top of the statue and looked back this direction. I honestly don't remember this area looking this big back here. And I love how they have like the whole playground part like with smoke over it. Unknown zone. They do have the street marked though. Well, no, that's just this fucking guy that doodled on it, I guess. Yeah, I would assume it cuts off right after the bridge, right? Surely they don't just like let us go out into some crazy open water area. I kind of wish more of the game had been done before they released, but gaming has felt kind of stagnant for a while, so it felt like something to finally get excited for. Yeah, same. I'm glad they released it when they did. I mean, I would have liked to have had everything that we had in Grounded 1, but, you know, it's just beating a dead horse at this point. Beating a dead horse, but it's very exciting, and we get to supposedly hear something in 2 weeks, so I don't know how much we can really look forward to that, because I feel like every time we get to get something revealed, it's like they're very excited about it, but it ends up being like super lame shit. There's another shoe. This is going to be crazy, because you know we're going to have to scale this thing for some freaking reason. There's no way we don't have to get to the top of this for some reason, right? I really think the water area is going to be insane, too. And that's supposedly... like over here is where the playground's gonna go. It looks like a nice like flat soft spot too, so that playground's probably gonna be over here, huh? Pretty exciting. I'm stoked.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
I'm pretty freaking stoked for it. There'll be 1 milk molar and 100 raw science up there. Yeah, right. And like a tier 1 secret weapon, more than likely. It's insane how many bombardier beetles there are on the map. Right? Bro left his shoes in 2 totally different parts of the map. What happened to that guy? Coming through. Pardon me, excuse me. The sizzle bug is still a thing. I've heard people say that. One of the benches has a plaque that says in memory of the bench that was here before. They also said most of the bugs from the first game will be back. They specifically mentioned black ox beetles. Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. How is this thing messed up? It's time to switch my weapon to the mosquito needle. And still don't have the gold card. Do I have the gold card for bombardier beetles? I don't. 44 of them damn things, man. 44 of them things, man. Alright, time to retire the fist weapon. And give the mosquito needle a go, finally. Literally the exact same fucking weapon right here. I am the owner of the one and only real life mosquito Labubu. All right, you, sir, go away.
Wow, mon cher.
Still can't get the mint trinket. I can't get the freaking red one. An acid staff, that'd be cool. Never got the green shield. Beetle gold card. Gave up. Ouch. I'm just trying. I'm trying, just not working out. Damn. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Bottled in scenic Bricolo.
All right, where we at here, man? Got about 20 minutes left. Let's go poke something with this. See how this works. Never been a huge fan of swords. I became a fan of the toenail scimitar after I kicked the infected broodmother's ass with it. But other than that, never really been a big fan of swords. Let me go poke something.
Anything interesting out here?
Poke, poke, poke. Damn. Caterpillars are like the test dummies, target dummies. Let's go stab the roach queen if she's over here real quick. Can you grow milkweeds or milkweed? Sadly, no. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Want to pokey pokey. Pokey pokey pokey. I mean, I guess if you're just gonna stand there and look at me the whole time.
Heat. Can't stay there long.
Do. I feel like Zorro with this thing. Let's try it on scorpions. I mean, it's not the best weapon in the game, that's for sure. Maybe I should use the... Well, I guess honestly, if there was another two-hander. What about the Crimson Avenger? You guys think that thing does more damage than this thing does? Because I don't want to use the two-hander. Because I want my damn whatchamacallit. Is there like a freaking bug I can eat around here somewhere? Wait, I just heard a weevil over here. Oh.
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
Oh, weevil! Mantis sword's nice, yeah, but it's a two-hander. I don't even want to carry anything on me. It's a two-hander. Not until we get some sort of like alternative lighting solution. Heading out. Thanks for the stream. See through. Catch you tomorrow. See you, Chef. Take it easy, buddy. Don't forget to upgrade the sword. Yeah, I already did. Upgraded it as soon as I made it. Come here, Mr. Stinky. Why can't I fight this dude without 20 fucking butterflies getting involved?
Should have brought a jacket.
I thought I just killed him, dude. What the heck? I literally just don't die, though. Which is pretty interesting. Okay, sure. Hey, I got another freaking, or no, I thought that was a trinket. It's not the trinket. Hey, there's Blade Master 1. Blade Master 1, over. I am officially a Blade Master. Is this easy mode? No, this is medium. I think that's what it's called, right? Medium? Medium? Medium, medium. Why do you ask? Hello from Greenland. What's up, Carl? All the way from Greenland. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Yep, not a big fan of the mosquito sword, but you know, I gotta get the mutation done. I'm done. Blade, bow, wands, hammer. You got them all done. I got like 4 more to kill with a freaking spear. I better get that one done too.
Water, bringer of life.
Where's it at? Go poke some somethings. Castle's looking good. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's looking great. It's turning out freaking awesome. We got a lot of work on it done today. Both towers. So like I got to do the balconies on the inside corner there, like we did on this side. Once we get that done, then pretty much the entire front is done, which seems like a lot, but honestly, there's still so much more to do. So much more to do. And I've been kind of doing a lot more talking tonight than anything, so really haven't got a whole lot done. But tomorrow is Wednesday, and my wife works all day. I do have a doctor's appointment in the morning, though. I can't forget that. I keep literally forgetting that I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Come here. Come here, damn it. Freaking pressing the wrong button. That should be 4, right? Did I not just kill 4 things? I did, but it only counted as 1. That's interesting. Okay. Big yapper, what up, Dylan? Could use a Coltana that produces a little light. I'm glad I only have to get 4 more kills with this thing or whatever. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. The spear is doneth. Oh, they have to be aggressive. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Bum, 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 bum. The purple spear can go back on the wall. Oops. Aggressive or neutral. Gotcha. Let's check out this freaking Crimson Avenger. The Crimson Avenger. Spider criticals. Not a bad thing to have. It is tier 2. This is a sword, right? This isn't a dagger? I think it's a sword. I'm off, broski. Have a good one. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna wrap up in about 9 minutes. Wrap up in about 9 more minutes. Don't think mites count either. But yeah, the fire trinket is on the briefcase if you want it. Oh, wait, what? Is it really? I thought you had to get it from Spicy.
Smoky.
From Spicy Candies.
Do I detect a hint of oak?
Goes to show how much I've been paying attention to videos. I kind of like the swing animation 1,000 times better than the needle, though. Not gonna lie. The whole needle poke, poke, poke thing is weird. All right, so was another 160 kills with a freaking sword. I just want to swing at something and see how it feels, I guess. Oh, mites do count. I haven't seen a spicy trinket in the briefcase. Pretty sure it drops off spicy shards. You did see one sitting in there? I might have to go check it out later. Let's go smack the mantis with this thing.
Anything interesting out here?
Weakness, slashing. Perfect. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Get down here! Damn it. Thank you. What the hell? I mean, it kind of poo-poos on the manti. Hey, we got a head. Sorry, gamer, if you're still in here. I know he's pissed if he's still in here. He said earlier in Discord, I've killed 20 mantis and got no head, and I just get it on the first one that I kill. Yeah, I did well in the mantis, but he was also weak to slashing, so not too bad, not too shabby. I believe I could probably use this to. Oh yeah, we one-hit mites, which is actually nice. At least we don't have to sit there and fuck with them. Now I can repair my boots. Oh, nope. Need more mites. Damn, where will I ever find more mites? Okay. We got these, like, wannabe grass climbers. Okay, so it just makes larvas run away, which is kind of cool. I love just hitting things within 1 inch of their life and they just walk away. I swear to God. The fuck is going on outside? Hold on, sorry. Thought I saw headlights shining in my front window. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, we're good. Freaky shit, man. God, I fucking hate being a paranoid. I'm so paranoid all the time. A Hercules beetle would be so freaking cool. They had that in Small Lands, right? Wasn't that the first boss, a Hercules beetle? Wait, doesn't this thing do bonus spider damage and I didn't kill the freaking spiderling in 3 hits? Oh. Interesting. One more might fuzz, damn it. Oh, I got you. The trinket. The eco trinket is the issue. I check my cameras all the damn time, dude. I do too. I just hate having my head on a swivel. And I do like that Ring has like the Ring neighborhood thing that, you know, everybody can go on there and like report shit in your neighborhood happening or whatever, but I see shit all the fucking time, dude. So it's just got me like constantly on, it's got me constantly on paranoid mode. Wichita's starting to get pretty bad. Starting to get pretty bad. Pretty bad with violence and drugs and everything else. I saw the Wichita Police Department tweeted the other day that they had like over 700 deaths from overdoses last month. Holy shit, that's a lot. That is a lot of deaths. If they're alive, they have said they're going to bring more Grounded 1 bugs. I want new ones. I feel Grounded 2 is going sound more of a DLC than a new game. So we just gotta be patient, man. That's all it is.
I caught a chewy bit.
Whoever decided snails sound like that need to be fired. I think I finally got enough stuff to where we got like a full frontal. I think we got a full frontal. I just haven't stepped back and looked at it yet. Come to Maryland, we have Baltimore City, the overdose capital of the U.S., and number 2 in homicide rate. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. It looks pretty symmetrical. I gotta remove those floors there, and I gotta put the 2 pieces up there. But it does look pretty symmetrical. I get the fucking orb shadows. That is pretty cool, I must say. I think that's pretty badass so far. Is the left tower taller? Wait. It fucking is, dude. It fucking is. Son of a bitch. Well, that looks like a tomorrow problem. I didn't go tall enough. It's three too short on the right side. It is 3 too short on the right side. And honestly, dude, like just I mean, honestly, I really feel like I should have probably only done the top floor a window. And all the rest of it should have been solid wall. But I think it would have looked too plain if I did that. Honestly, too, you know what I'm thinking, dude? Honestly, damn it. I kind of feel like it would look better if the wall was one floor down, too. Because then it's not the same height as the main gate. Or instead, do I just bring the main gate one floor higher? So it'll still be under the towers, but it'll still be taller than the wall. Bro, no way. You like my build, Smitty? I don't know how you can remember the pattern from one side to the other. There was a lot of times I didn't. I had to go look. But I'm glad there's like no major mistakes, right? I still need to figure out how to make this gate look a little bit more gatey. Because the ladders are definitely like a piece of the puzzle, but I feel like there's more something that I got to do. And like I said originally, I would have really liked to use the angle walls here. But since they look absolutely nothing like the regular wood walls for some stupid fucking reason, like, I don't want to put them there. And then I would have to put roofs, upside down roofs on the insides, and that would just look stupid. So here's what I think I'm going to have to do. I need to raise this tower up one. I'm not going to drop this one down one. I'm going to raise this one up one because the bigger the better. And I can't decide if I want to take down a row of wall or if I just want to add one more floor to this. I think I want to add one more floor to this. Like, if I'm going to change anything about the design, like right now has to kind of be the time that I do it. I kind of wish the towers were bigger, like 2 more walls bigger, but I'm not fucking with that. That'll be too much to fix. I wonder. I'm just like looking at like reference stuff. I mean, I guess on this one, like the main gate is pretty much as tall as the towers. Oh, on this one, the fucking main front's taller than the towers. This is actually like my first time like looking at an actual pictures of a castle. Motion detected in the backyard. Oh, it's just a fucking moth. Gotta add to middle. Bigger is better, you know? Yeah, I definitely want to go bigger. If I'm going to do anything, I'd rather add more to it than take away from it because we need it to be as big as possible. Yeah, see, this is kind of like the vibe, right? This is kind of the vibe. I mean, this is a Minecraft build, but it's kind of the same idea that I'm going for. 2 big towers, big front gate, and walls connecting. But right now, my wall is flush with the top of the gate, and I think that's kind of a problem. I kind of feel like I need to take a floor off the top, dude. I feel like I need to take a floor off the top of this. Because I feel like even if I add more height on the gate, I feel like it's going to change the way that the gate looks, maybe. I think I just need to take, as much as I don't want to fucking do this, it's going to take forever to destroy everything. At least I'll have like a whole shit pot of sticks that I won't need to go farm, so I could use those for something else. Why didn't you make the towers square? Why didn't you make the towers square? The towers are square. And I can't make them circular because that would only, it would only make the edges rounded. I could have made them octagonal. That would have been kind of cool. But the only problem with that is if I do make it an octagon, then we have to use the corner floors. And unfortunately, when you use corner floors in a large quantity, if I log out and log back in, all the corner floors turn half a turn, and then it just like screws up the whole thing. So that's why I'm trying to avoid using as many of those corner pieces as I can, because they're still fucking bugged from Grounded 1. Like the rounded stuff might have looked cooler, maybe. I mean, it would have saved me a ton of work on these pillars, even. Because this is like 6 sticks instead of 3. I mean, it would have only took 3. I don't know. It does look really freaking cool and super massive and everything else, but I just want to make sure that it's like as perfect as it can be, I guess. I don't know. Pretty damn crazy, though. You think half weed walls? Half weed walls. I don't think we could stack palisade walls, can we? And yeah, if I moved... Oh, shit. You might be right, dude. Like if I put them sideways like that. It sure would be a whole lot cheaper, too. The previous page. You mean, oh, you mean for like the whole damn thing? Just like that? First option's better with the vertical ones. If I did something like this. Yeah, because like when I picture like a big gate without like Googling anything, like I just assume, you know, it's like this with all the down things and then like a crossbar here, and then like these are like spikes on the bottom, right? Something like that. Like that's just what I picture in my brain without actually looking up anything. But I guess technically it does kind of have like a grate thing, maybe. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's what I call amazing. I believe the mantis head drop rate is broken. I killed all three. I was bored 3 times tonight. Not one since mantis head. Were you here 10 minutes ago, 50, when I killed the mantis and got one? Is there anything that we could use for like a spike for the bottom? Because we don't have like a... Wait. Can I flip this? Oh, dude, we can't flip these? Damn, that'd have been sick. Variant? No, that's... Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, come here. Come here. Okay, so if I did something like this... Yeah, I think we just redesigned the fuck out of this is what I think just happened. I'm gonna have to destroy all these ladders. Yeah, that's more acorn tops for me though. I think this okay, so I guess that's attached to that, but hold on, let me... Okay, so if this is technically the side, can I... Spike traps? I don't think we can just like attach the spike traps to the wall, but what I am wondering, there's no way to let us do this though. Yeah, well, let me attach this to that. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. This is it right here. This is literally it. Yeah. That's it, dude. That is it. And then I think we could literally just like, you know, oh yeah, dude, that's the one. That's the fucking one. That is the one. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, this is gonna be... I'm about to duplicate some acorn tops right here. This is what that reminds me of. Dude, this is actually such a big upgrade. Thank you for saying something about the front gate, because this is going to be huge. This is huge. I'm excited about this. Definitely excited. I'll have to see if we can put a vertical wall inside the frame. That'll definitely give us that like great that like great vibe. I was about to go to bed too. God damn it. Just got freaking reinvigorated.
Truly among my finest work.
Fuck sleep. Oops. Why will it not let me touch that one? Ow. When do you think they fix the duping? Hopefully soon. Just so I don't have to hear about it anymore. Crap.
Anything interesting out here?
Oh shit. I gotta figure out how to freaking destroy that top one now. Speed run ladder jump. Oh god, I can't even see over here on this side. What the hell? Okay, so what is holding all this up here? Holy FPS. I need a buggy. Buggy, where you at, buggy?
Chauffeur?
Enable vacuum mode. You gonna go to the gym tomorrow? No, Thursday. Thursday. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Thursday, Rowan goes back to school and I get my gym life back. What's up, by the way, Wompy? How does your acorn tops turn into ladders? Wait, what? What part of this is connected still?
Now we're talking.
Do 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 do. Good to hear, dude. Don't give up on the grind, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Did you see the news from today? Good job, chat, on extending the stream. I just joined. Hello from Panama City Beach. That's pretty cool. Hello. I shouldn't be dismantling this on my buggy because I only get like freaking nothing back.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
What part of this is still connected, bro? Like, come on. You gotta be kidding me with this. There's no way you're gonna make me freaking break every single one of these damn things. Just started playing Grounded 1. Great game. Hell yeah, Jesse. Let's go, dude. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's cool. Oh, man, that boy is freaking out. That's enough to crash my game right there. I gotta be careful. Oh, shit. Well, hello there, sir. Acorn tops galore. I guess I have to break it all by freaking hand, man. You better make a save right now. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm sure it's auto-saved since I've been over here, but not a bad idea. I hate it when I hold E to enable gather mode and it doesn't hold E to enable gather mode. I do like gather mode though. I quite enjoy it, but I'm still not 100% sure why this thing isn't falling out of the sky yet. Oh, so I guess we just have floating ladders. Okay. Oh, finally. Supporting 56. Holy shit, freaking explosion. There it went. There she went. I think I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. Game crash coming after that, right? What's the best location for pebbles? I refuse to do the D word. I love that. That's so awesome. To be completely honest with you, I haven't found a good spot for pebbles yet. They're so sporadic. I haven't really seen too many places where they're all like focused in on one spot, but that's all I've been doing for pebbles. What are all these little bags? I just have to run around and get them. Sucks. I was thinking about that yesterday when I made that base tour video. I'm like, man, there really is not a freaking spot that I've found that it just has like 20 rocks at the ready. Because to be fair, even if you had 20 rocks, you'd only get like 10 rocks worth of loot from them. Okay, they're just empty bags. 133 acorn tops. Did I accidentally duplicate my acorn tops doing this, you think? 151. What in the world? Okay. All right, so this is the new gate design idea, and it's freaking epic. It's freaking epic. What would be even more epic, I think, maybe not, is if I was able to put this in the middle But I don't think I am. No, I can't. Lake by the tape player got a couple sports. Lake by the tape player got a couple spots. It puts them in bags to prevent the game from crashing. Oh. Alright, so if I do this and then this, would I still be able to crawl through here? God, it's really touchy on where I'm allowed to put it at.
Better find some water before I turn into Raisin Tully.
It's so hard to see, bro. Holy shit, this is really cool. I won't be able to walk under it with my buggy anymore if I do it like this. But I think I'll be able to walk under just by myself. Come on, bro. I'm dying here. What the hell? Thank you. Oh, you know what? I think I should... Oh, shit. I should do this, too. I should make it like a whole-ass spike. Dude, that's so freaking cool. What the heck? That's actually so badass.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Do I have crude rope on me? Yeah, but not enough. Do you have crude rope on you? No. It's gonna look 10 times better. Dude, it's gonna look a million times better. A million times better. I owe this to all you guys. All y'all really helped out with that. Yeah, if we could make metal ones, that would look insane. If we get metal and we get like metal building parts from coins or some shit, like this castle will get a freaking 2.0 version.
Truly among my finest work.
Holy shit, dude. Holy freaking shit. Oh, baby. Oh my god, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. This is the coolest idea for a freaking castle gate. And see, if the castle was any smaller, this wouldn't work, right? This only works just because of the size of this freaking thing. That is deadly. So deadly. Freaking sweet, man. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get up here to do the rest of this, but awesome. Oh yeah, it won't let me. I mean, it'll let me do them there. Is this doing too much, you guys think? No, dude, that says death times 10. Damn, do I double them up though like that? No, I don't think I double them up. Bounce webs, yeah. Now this'll 100% be a dandelion build. I'll go up to the top and just make a ceiling and fucking dandelion down it. Too much? I try to see on the inside of door frames, but not possible. Yeah. You can get in with the buggy on the sides, I think. Yeah, too much. Too much. Hey, to be honest though, these little things are kind of cool for like lampposts on the inside, just inside of the castle for later or whatever. Yo, I can't stand on that. That's crazy. Gonna break these one at a time now. I should have just put one and left it. Can I just place the fucking thing so I could delete it, please? I want my push X button freaking destroy thing back like ASAP. I sure hope they plan to put that back. Oh yeah, I could just delete blueprints. I'm probably not close enough to... Oh yeah, I took a little bit with me, but that's fine. Yeah, that looks very gnarly. Honestly, it probably would have looked even more gnarly if it let me do that, which maybe it does. I wonder if I double it up just to give it a little bit more depth. Wait, do I do it only on the outsides and take out the middle? Or do I just do all three? Next dev stream, ask for the push to delete option. Yeah, they asked for it during the live stream today. Can I do a 4-way spike right there? What do you mean? Oops. Doesn't let me remove the middle. It has to have the middle. I don't know if I like the 3 deep, honestly. Yeah, I think 1 layer is fine, yeah. I agree. Because I'm going to do 2 of these anyway. I'm going to do one on the inside of the wall over here too. Oh, dude, this is so cool. I love how it's so cool, but I'm still trying to make it cooler. Outside double gate for the mega build. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have double gate for sure. All right, well, I'm fucking falling asleep, so This is a cool ass thing. And maybe this is a, maybe I'll finish this on my, for my mega build video tomorrow or something. It'll give me a good thing to do for the video for tomorrow. Whoa. Oh, hey, look. More acorn tops. That'll make a cool thumbnail shot. Where the 4 door frames come together, can you do can you do 4 triangles to make a spike? No, because it won't let me. I can only do 2. I can do one on the front and one on the back. Like that. But it won't let me put one in the inside corner. Because I guess technically that space is already consumed. Ew, what the heck? Yeah, same reason it won't let me put anything else in there. No, I definitely think it looks dope. Do I put whole fucking doors in there?
I'm a well-respected artisan.
No. I think I just leave it bars, right? This is like the biggest design breakthrough I think we've ever had. Ta-da! I'm so excited about this. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna have to figure out how to build siege equipment too, because I want to make some crazy shit. I think it'd be cool to like put like catapult or something on the deck there. That would be kind of sick. I think if I do that though, it would have to be huge in order for it to even look like remotely like a catapult or a trebuchet or something like that. Honestly, zip lines would come in big handy too for making like strings or something. All right, cool. Super cool. I'm going to bed, guys. Good night, folks. Scale wall with floors or foundations. With collector saps for the sap collectors. Oh shit. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Sap collectors would be dope. Good night, man. See you later, buddy. Take it easy. Definitely sap collectors is a W freaking catapult idea. Looking great. Good night, see-through. Can't wait to see you next time. Whoa, that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Peace.